Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I was just confused which button I have to press. I found the right button. Today we will defeat Elden Beast, hopefully, and then call it a day. Welcome to my new format, which is called Grinding Radagon and Elden Beast. This is episode 27 or so, and each episode is 1 hour long, so yeah, something like that. It's just awful. So we have to fight this boss from game design hell, and it will be a lot of fun. Like, I can promise you, we will have so much fun here. Luckily enough, it is not an awful boss fight, so we are very, very lucky here that it's not an awful boss fight. Just imagine it would be not an awful boss fight, and we would actually have fun fighting him. That would be great. That's unfortunately not the case, though. I personally have to say I'm the hugest fan of this particular boss fight. It's a very long fight, and it makes it very tough in level 1, because in a long fight you have a lot of opportunities to fail. And failing means often death, because I'm one shot, especially against Elden Beast. I do one little mistake, I'm dead. There's unfortunately also a few attacks I haven't really figured out yet, which I would consider a big problem. Just do something real quick. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's awful. So I'm not looking too much, I'm kind of sick of this fight by now. You can see we are still level 1. I want to see the cutscenes in between. I've checked the past streams. So I ran them through at some point. I will skip them here. Is there anything to say? We will buff up in a moment. I said we are 530 attack rating. Pretty neat, I have to admit. Let me just think about, did I forget anything? Oh yeah, one thing I forgot. Another explanation part, of course, due to us taking unreasonable amounts of tries here, I need the Great Rune, Godric's Great Rune, to use my weapon. We would have to farm rune arcs every time. That I won't do. We will always load a safe state here to circumvent our grind, and also accelerate the process from getting from over there to here. But mostly so we don't have to actually farm rune arcs. That's basically the main reason. So I welcome everyone. Hope you had a fantastic day. Today is hopefully finally the day where Elden Beast will fall. And we were very close last time a few times. It still stings that I screwed up the stupid jump over these rings one time and died close to the death of the monster of Elden Beast. That loss hurt a lot. So that's the first try. We will probably screw up. Radagon phase always has its own challenges, but it's pretty planned out right now. We have a certain idea what we want to do here, like 5 hits here. We roll, and then we recover a bit of stamina. We want to get 2 additional hits in, and then we now need 4 jump attacks to stagger him. Unfortunately, I'm very low in stamina right now. I'm a bit early, and this should stagger already. Additional hit for extra damage. Now we buff up our shield here for extra damage again, heavy attack, and now we'll do these 3 hammer swings, which we will use. That was very early on the hammer swing. Usually I go for 3 attacks, but I forgot the 3rd attack here. Doesn't matter. Now 5 attacks. And we're dead. Unfortunately, he did the attack I never want to see here in this fight, which is laser. Also quite stormy outside, so we'll hear the wind howling. That's not in the game, that's outside my house. In case you even hear it, I'm not sure, but yeah, it's the laser attack is very fast. It needs like usually his attacks you have quite some time, often a very delayed attacks usually, but he has like 1 or 2, maybe 3 attacks that are very fast, and this is one of them, and we don't want to see it. Usually stresses getting hit by that. I mean, I could just face tank it and say, yeah, whatever, he just hit me there, and then focus on the follow-up. But usually I try to dodge it, and this messes with dodging the follow-up. Terrifying attack, don't want to see here. Not a good try already. There's a stomp we also don't want to see, but we kind of made it. Oh god, it was close. Oh, I was confused there for a moment. Should have rolled instead of jumped there. I thought, okay, now is the time for the jump attack. Now is the time for the jump attack. And yeah, there was still an attack coming. Was a long combo. To stagger him, like I said, he has 120 poise. And every attack does a certain amount of poise damage. For example, the jump attack does 20 poise damage with this particular weapon. That's different for other weapons. And the normal hit, R1, does one-handed, does 5 poise damage. If I do a 5-hit combo, the last hit of the normal hits does 10. So 4 times 5 is 20, plus 10 is 30. So that's 30 poise damage that we do at the beginning. That's why we need 2 more normal hits, and we're at 40, like 5 plus 5. And then we need 4 jump attacks. And this brings us to 80 additional poise damage and to 120 poise damage in total. It's a very good pattern, because here we can land 1 jump attack, 2 jump attacks. That is the attack. This time we dodged it though. And another scary attack. We had 3. Here I just jumped normally, because I want to be reckoning stamina. Okay, I should have hit him there. Fingers are still cold. Timing is not there. Here I would have... Usually I would wait for this attack, because there I can regenerate my stamina a bit. Here in this case, maybe I could have gone for the next stagger there directly. There was no need for me to wait. But sometimes if your stamina is slow, because we have to... Like I need 2 jump attacks and the backs, the finishing, the front step animation. That needs a bit of stamina, so I want that. And jump attacks usually eat a lot of stamina. So that's the reason why sometimes I do weird stuff. That's basically the explanation for this. We buff you up with all the buffs. We have 890 damage. It's quite a bit. We'll go down though in the 500 something, 600 range. Currently I just screw up every timing. Like I said, it's just the first few matches. I make one mistake, I'm dead. It's basically like that. Just need to get a bit in the flow again. So quit out and load the save state again. It's just an unreasonable grind. I did not expect that it would take this long for me to defeat him, but like I said, it's a terrible fight and I don't enjoy it that much. Then I get frustrated fast, and when you're frustrated you always play it worse. The mana I take because we want to buff in the phase transition to Elden Beast before that happens. And I don't want to deal with that because the timing on that is already pretty close. I don't have time to chuck a mana potion there. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Currently it seems like my fingers are too slow. I just mess like I'm always a few frames too late on the roll. Not sure why that is. I should shut up for a moment and focus. And that's basically the problem. And he's just trolling so much. Especially at the most annoying part of this fight are indeed the last, let's say, 30% of his HP. When the freestyling part begins, maybe we get it even down to 25 or something. Like, he's shortly before he dies, he just amps it up by quite a bit. And then it becomes really annoying. Here we also want to hit him early. That's now very late. If we would stomp, we would get hit. See how close that already was. Okay, we may find. We go for 8 hits here because I'm just that greedy. That's not good though, because now we are a few jump attacks short. Want to position myself right so that he, when he collapses, I'm in front of him, can do the 2 jump attacks, and then stab him. Okay, so far so good. This time we hit 3 times. Here we want to regenerate our stamina as much as we can to hit 5 times. Okay, here we will chuck an Estus. Let's see what we can do. Usually doesn't hit, but sometimes. Unfortunately, he hit us with this annoying attack, so we have to heal. We do the reverse buff rotation now, because that's enough to hit it. We need both buffs. Shield, I have to skip right now, else I would have to also go for the shield buff here at the start of the fight. Hit him 5 times. This, by the way, Elden Beast, most annoying enemy in the game, I guess. No, that's Twin Gargoyles. Forgot about that. Got an additional hit here in. Would love to buff up here for a moment. Okay, this is now nice. Let's see what he's doing. That's actually not too bad. Unfortunately, we are very far away. Oh god, I wasn't ready for that. I thought it was done. It's not bad though. Was a decent try. Almost got to half HP. At half HP he shoots his orb, which is one of the most annoying attacks he has. I would say, I'm not sure if there's another. Like, he has a weird step attack where he steps his sword, it glows yellow, and then it steps in front on the ground. No idea how to dodge this consistently yet, except for being away. And he is one of this, like, he shoots one sword beam and there's a damage field that explodes in front of him. That's also an attack I don't want to see, because I can only dodge it when I'm far away. If I'm very close, and it's very easy. You basically have to do nothing for it. Maybe roll 1 time and that's it. If you stand in this field, you always die. I have no idea how to dodge it. I think you can't jump over it. Also too late if you would stomp. I have to recover stamina here for a moment to hit him 2 times. That's really good pattern. 1, 2, 3. Now, this time maybe we don't die here. That would be good. Okay, we quit out. Jump attack did not come out, and he did a normal attack instead of stabbing him. Even though I was in front of him, he was still in the mode. I have no idea how this worked. I also could try destroyed by the game ignoring my inputs or my controller. I don't think my controller is faulty. I think it's the game's fault. Sometimes, like, the character jumped, would be strange, and then the other attack came out. Don't get it. But yeah, don't want to recover from that. Like, I need the damage. I want everything going according to plan. Cursed try. Same situation as before. We now have to hit 2 jump attacks here in this phase, which is possible if he doesn't teleport. He doesn't teleport. So additional jump attack for extra damage. Buff up the shield for the 5 millionth time. Teleports away. Usually you can heal here, or if you're very fast. If you're low on HP or so. It's a bit early on the hit here. Need to recover stamina, unfortunately. Oh, he does. Okay, was still close enough to that. That's unfortunate. That's really bad luck. I don't want to see these lightning bolts either. As you can see, the AoE explosion feels far too big in my opinion. Could be just a bit smaller. I wasn't even... It didn't feel like I was even close to the thing there. And it killed me. Should have rolled there, but I wanted to close the distance. As I said, it's usually not what I want to see here. I said, it's just very annoying fight with little details and a lot of one-shots, cheap one-shots I should add. And he can teleport, it's just, in my opinion, yeah, really from game design hell. He can teleport out of attacks and attack and counter-attack at the moment. It becomes really tough to deal with. Go for my 2 hits here. He did it again. Here we can also heal, it's good. Unfortunately, I have to hope for not teleport. He does not teleport, it's good. Also, my attacks finally come out, it's also helpful. Heavy attack, and he does not instantly teleport. We'll use the opportunity to just hit him. Cover stamina here on the way. That was close. I only heal here because we have to do stuff in a moment. Yeah, of course. This is what I mean. Maybe I should have waited, but he does an offensive blink on the last hit into my direction. When he reappears, there's a little explosion, it staggers me, and then I can't dodge the follow-up hit anymore. It's a fantastically designed attack. Just a lot of fun to play against. When you basically have eye on your last hit, and the enemy just does this and kills you. Really a lot of fun. Now we have to do all the stuff we did before again. And it doesn't become more interesting. The fight is just boring by now. It's just that at the end, I just want to finish the fight, do stuff here. Maybe was it the wrong decision to not hit him twice there, but as I said, he could have teleported out and stuff. It's just terrible. It's not good designed. It's just a cheap attack, because not attacking, if the option means not attacking, it's usually not a good attack. It's usually not fun to play against. Here's the storm, was too late though. Now we have to do our stuff here. Well, of course not. Here we go, even for 8 hits, which is a bit greedy. Here we go for this jump attack. Here we have to heal. And here we have to go for 1, 2. He does even the teleport. And he does the attack I don't want to see. Of course, he does. Now all my progress is basically gone. When it comes to staggering him, because he teleported away. Now we have to freestyle it from here, which is fun if we do one mistake. I also am in the phase where he does a lot of this annoying stuff. Where does that? Teleported too close to us. If I would have full HP, I would have survived that, but yeah. It's a cursed. It was a cursed try the moment he did fly up there. I teleport away from the last attack, which can happen. He does not always do it. But as I said, it's one of these attacks I simply never want to see. Makes it quite frustrating at the end, I have to admit. All this teleport nonsense, teleporting out of attacks. I just want to hit him because it's not an interesting boss. That's really annoying in this fight. Like, he should not be able to avoid my attacks so easily. Like, there should be a downside to it, and it has pretty much none. That I personally find a bit annoying. Let's drink a bit of tea here. It's just, yeah, really unfun, I have to admit. Really unfun challenge as it has become to this point. We're so close to the end, but it never works out for us. Okay, I forgot to do stuff. It's not good. Must have to load again. No problem. We're outside the Voggate, then have not consumed anything, so it doesn't matter. That I should do first. All the buffing all the time. Also pretty annoying. We didn't forget anything. Let's just hope Radagon plays along with us at times. It would be much appreciated. God, that was close. Two hits now. We need to hit. 1, 2, E. Nice. So far everything works. Would still hit me. I even delayed my roll there, so it would be safe. Very unfortunate he did this lightning stuff there. Like I said, he's just a troll. Instead of going directly into the phase transition, he just decided to do it differently, which is just, yeah, very trolly. Problem this fight, this is one of the few fights where stamina is kind of a problem at times, because you have to hit so many hits. And yeah, there are definitely attack opportunities where you can hit him like 5 times, as we have seen. Of course, pressing 5 times the attack button depletes your stamina quite a bit, and you still need someone to dodge. Or you, in these situations, you always need to dodge after it. So, yeah, also the running, hitting him 5 times, we built so low already. This is a really good attack though. That's a very good scenario because he will stagger right away for us. It's always good. Just hope he teleports away right away, that's what I want to see. I don't mind when he tries to hit me when he gets up here. I don't like it when he is doing all the other weird stuff. Yeah. That's when you wait too long on the stamina there. Like I said, this stupid teleport is just insanely annoying, I have to admit. Like, you have no idea how frustrating it is to deal with. It's just so frustrating to deal with this attack. Made a mistake. So we do one heavy attack and a jump attack. Of course. We can still heal here though, he was not immediately up. Heavy attack is 10 poise damage, in case people wonder. So a jump attack is twice as good, poise damage wise. That's the best outcome. Very risky here. Okay, reverse buff order then. Usually I would do this buff first, but if I do it the other way around, you can't get both buffs through. It's kind of fascinating detail here. Because Flame Grammy Strength has less recovery, and... Oh, I got a tick damage tick here, that is unusual. Okay, we have kind of recovered. A little bit messy the transition. Oh, already does this, that's fascinating. And we buff up again. And just run. Did not see when I got hit there. I thought I dodged it. This is the attack I don't want to see because it's... Like I said, I always die with it. Never seem to dodge it. I don't know why that is. Usually I just dodge close to his body and all the hits are okay. Except for the last hit he does. He does like this weird... where he pulls his sword through the water. At the end. I'm not sure what the English word is. Yes, steer. He steers like he would steer the water, something like that. And that always hits me. And it doesn't matter in which direction I go, it always hits me. I don't know what I have to do against to avoid that, to be fair. I have an idea what I could try. Maybe I try to keep in the... At the very end, I try to keep in the middle of things. Just don't... Usually I try to roll to his side, but there he starts the attack and that's what always hits me. Maybe I just need to stay in the middle and hope it swings around me without hitting me or something like that. But like I said, that is an attack on Elden Beast I don't want to see. There's few of those. This time we managed to dodge it. If you're very early on your hit stuff, you... Oh, that was bad. We have to still hit twice. The problem is also this fight's really boring by now. Like, it's always the same. Just wanna move on, man. Too dangerous to take more than once here. You can sometimes, but often. Ah, oh, man, I waited too long, chat. I waited too long. Oh, that hurts. I don't get these explosion timings. Like, always something of those explosions hit me. When I do go for the attack there. Don't get it. This time I waited a moment too long. It's always on the last hit. Like I said, I don't want to see him do these attacks, so I was very aggressive there as well. Just want to finish him off very fast. Problem is, I always, like when I do offensive attack like this, where I roll into the attack, hit him one time, roll away from the lightning, then it often happens that I don't hit the explosion, I frame the explosion after that. I made a mistake there. I think we are still missing some attacks. This should stagger now. I'm pretty low here, I think, due to the messed up timing that we had. Of course, that's bad. Of course, he does the insta-stomp. When you go for 2 hits here after he does this, in this speed as you have seen, he can do an like very fast stomp. At one time where he was still standing up in the animation, suddenly switched to a stomp animation already. That's very strange. If we would have full HP, would have survived that. But yeah, that's why I don't like this attack too much. Like, it looks like you can punish him hard when he does it, but in reality you can only do a lot with it when you are very close and immediately start, and yeah, he can do all kinds of nasty things out of it, like the stomp or even teleport. And that's, yeah. A lot of tries just get eaten by this nonsense. This time it worked. We'll heal here. Angle is terrifying always. Also, I don't like the camera locks out when the enemy is on the ground. Okay, that is actually very good for us. Took a risk here. As said, now reverse buff order. And the healing works. Get out the buff. Can't switch weapon though. This attack, you don't want the camera locked in. It's terrifying when it is locked in. That's strange. What's it doing now? Even drink up mana here. The cycle. It's a very good attack. Then don't get hit by it, but if you do everything right, you can get in quite a few hits here. It was this attack. This attack I don't want to see, as said. I thought it would be the sword explosion attack. I still have trouble differentiating both attacks. I always think this attack is, you know, the other one. Let me just see if I could have seen it. Let me just post like a little clip here of that attack. We can maybe, if I die to the other attack, hopefully I won't. Unless it potentially didn't load the save state. I did not. But we could do, just for a change of pace, we could use the Rune Arc here and just take one time the normal route to the boss, which is doing this, take the Rune Arc, and then just walk here. Takes quite a moment. Oh god, it's so difficult to do this while running. Yeah. Very unfortunate try. Maybe this is now the try. Like I said, I think enough that in theory every try could be the last one. Cursed try already, because hit. Let's kill me at cursed try. No, that was a cursed one. Stomp at the start. Super laser attack. Super fast laser attack. I don't want to see that. If those two attacks come out right at the start, I just know, yeah, just reload. It won't get better from there. Like, if the start has to be the easy part, because as said, the last 25% or whatever that is, 20% of his HP, maybe it's even only 15, I don't know. That is where it becomes annoying and difficult. All the other parts are, as said, due to our strat, fairly predictable most of the time and very similar. It drops a bit, I guess, the fight of the fun, but on the other side, I have to do this fight too many times to not rely on a really good strat here. He did it again, so cursed try it is. If he plays so long, we can heal before he does the hammer swing. Looks like it, we can. I want to stay somewhat close, we have to be careful that we don't get AoE'd here. It's usually good. Oh, no way that I got hit there. What was my roll there? This was this attack, so it was a different one. Cursed try, as said, too much nonsense there. We got him low, but usually I just want him to do a good swing that I can kill him fast. I don't want him to teleport around like crazy. I don't want to get, like, it was very unfortunate that we got hit by the AoE field of the stupid grab attack he has, which in my opinion is also far too big. Just want to point that out, but a lot of his explosions are, in my opinion, a bit too big. It's very good for us, because that gives us the opportunity of 2 jump attacks. very early on the roll. Did not get hit. That's good. That's his death. Now it's the normal buff. You see the golden vow like really takes a moment to do stuff. Now we can actually do the full buff here. It's one of the attacks we want actually to see. That's the attack we want to see. Fit there again, wasn't sure what he was doing. Okay, probably does now the flying up. So we do this, we Mala here, and we just jump out of that. Oh, I should not stop running here. Okay, this attack is scary. I didn't see it. I did not get hit. I thought it was dead. Okay, I couldn't see why I couldn't walk there. I think I was potentially blocked. I would like to clip that though, because that might help us differentiate the attacks. Hope I didn't clip too early. Let me just load here. Not very unfortunate again, but these are the two attacks I need to learn which attack is which. I'm not sure about that right now. Oh god, what did I just chat? Okay, maybe I bring this up on the main screen here. So we can analyze this together and figure out what is actually going on there. Okay, here we are. This is how I died. Normal speed. So okay. No, it's very hard to see. Unfortunately, I got hit by it. It looks pretty identical, I have to say. This is the other attack. No, wait. As the same, both the same. Wait. Wrong. What is the button for normal speed? Okay, this is the stab attack that he does. Well, should mute myself. And we maybe stop missing with the sound. So this attack here, no, he takes it up to his other hand, I think. That is the difference. This attack here, yeah, here he doesn't. Here it keeps pointed down. Like the other, he takes this thing here up here and kind of goes to the other hand. And here in this attack, he goes directly with the other attack, the sword goes to the other hand. Here he takes up the other hand to the sword and it points down and the other points to the side. So this is the explosion attack, which I got hit here, and this staggered me. This is why I couldn't run. I couldn't see what was going on with the character here. And then the AoE field just damaged me. It was a bit unfortunate. It was, again, quite a bit of bad luck here. But yeah, okay. This at least gives us a hint what I have to do to avoid this attack. Basically. This kind of helps us analyzing this a little bit. Like, I need to learn to differentiate the attacks. And you don't have much time to realize which attack is which. That's also another problem, but that's often the case. Very risky here. This is pretty neat. Wasn't sure what... there's a field that looks similar. He has to fly up for it though. But this is, it looks very similar and it can hit you when you stand behind him. So that is what we don't want to do. Oops. Uh-oh. That is this attack, that's a good one. Here we can also get some hits in. Confused me there for a moment. Don't fall here. Oh god, I'm dead. No, we survived. I don't know why, but... very good attack, and we're still buffed up, which is good. It's nice extra damage we get here. So here, I'm not sure if I want to stay close to the Elden Beast. It also helps that on distance, maybe lock the beast in. Oh, too early. This is one of the attacks I also fear quite a bit. It's in theory a good attack, because it's fast. You can dodge it easily, you would think, but I always do it wrong, like always. Like if I waited a bit longer, I would have died waiting for too long. This time I tried to dodge a bit earlier than I would thought. And it felt also right, I have to admit, but it was not right. So I take a short break. Just have to get another cup of tea and show you some ads in the meantime. Go to the bathroom real quick. You know the stuff. Just calm down a moment. And be right back. I'm gonna load the game already. Okay, I'm back. I hope you are as well. Yeah, my sound is also back. You can hear in-game, there's no stuff. Okay, it seems to be everything should be back to normal. Oh boy, this game. Will it ever end? It's just such a difficult fight. Maybe should have looked at the attack that killed me and clipped that as well, just to maybe check it a few times to what I did wrong with the timing. I think I did something wrong. No, I did everything wrong, but whatever. As long as we had 890 attack rating, everything is fine. Oh. Okay, I forgot to switch my weapon. First try, it seems. Oofy woofy. I think I pressed the button. I should have just... Wait, am I just... Clip that death as well? Let me just clip that as well. Oh, excuse me, couldn't mute my microphone in time. That sneeze surprised myself. Sorry for that. Okay, let's do the clip. Attack I always die to. Elden Beast. Let's do something really quick. Okay, oh. Am I muted? No, I'm not. I'm back, sorry. This time I should have everything. So here's the attack that I always die to. That would be too early. Far too early. Would be death. I have an idea what I could look out for. It might help me. I maybe should look at the belly, because the belly moves down a little bit. Maybe that's the trick. Oh, you can't see it, chat. Sorry for that, I forgot. So here we have my my death. I clipped it. Here my 2 attacks now, and now look at the belly. I should just dodge the belly, I think, instead of the hand. How close was I missing the roll? That was definitely a clear hit. Okay, I think that might be the trick. I think I think I found the trick. Let's hope we can make. It would be great if we dodge this attack, because it's not a bad attack. I think might be useful to use this well. Let me just think for a moment, chat, intensively. Yeah, okay. I think we got everything. Make the microphone a bit louder, I guess. Okay, chat. Only Radagon has to now play along with us. Forgot to chuck mana, whatever. Is a curse try already. Ah, curse try. I can't chuck mana and he needs 3 hits now. After that, it's just cursed. Okay, this time we do it right. Right? There's just so much stuff you need to memorize in this fight. Just so many patterns, how many attacks you can do where. Everything just one-shots you. It's really a problem. The main problem of this run here, of this level 1 stuff here, is the one-shots become quite intense. We can position ourselves, additional damage, stab. And we attack. I might try it again without running. My confidence is a bit back. Oh, we're too early. Wanted too much. Because when you don't... usually when he does the last hammer swing, I run a little bit to the side. That helps me a bit getting more distance when rolling. And that makes it a bit safer for me to dodge. The problem is always the stamina is very low when I do this. I would just walk normally to the side. to get the angle right. And then we can regenerate stamina while during this process, and as a result do regenerate it and have no stamina issues afterwards. That's my opinion. A win. Actually forgot how many hits I'm in. That's bad. Not even sure if I hit him there. Welcome to the messed up try. Messed up try. Didn't get the step for whatever reason. Okay, so that was... I did too many mistakes there at one point, and then we had to recover too much. And then he also started throwing lightning and teleporting like crazy. That's never what I want to see. Come on, dude. I need one good try here for Radagon, then Elden Beast has to play along. That would be so awesome. Okay. Of course. Fast follow up. That's a problem, I have to admit, but I think we gave him 4 hits, right? If that's the case, he should still stagger here. No. You have only 3 hits, so 8 in total instead of 9. I wasn't sure. Messed up again. Can't count his. Ah, man, I get so tired of this chat. I don't want it anymore. Can he just die at times? So we can focus on Elden Beast again. There's too many little mistakes here. Too many weird things happening all the time. Oh, no way. Oh, man. Can I stop, chat? Please, please, please. Why didn't he stagger there? That must have been 4 hits. Or was it 8 again? I could swear it was 4 hits. 4 hits, 3 jump attacks. And then the last jump attack didn't hit, of course, because maybe no stamina. I don't know why that didn't. It goes on my nerves, man. I just thinking about too many other things currently. Because it's just too much autopilot. I don't want to focus on this fight because it's terrible, boring, and annoying as hell. It would be so great if could just have a little bit success with Radagon at times. I need to be focused all the time, even though the fight is boring and I hate it. It's just the worst part, man. I didn't even know how many hits I was doing there. Really goes on my nerves. It really goes. Like, I just want to fight Elden Beast at times. Stupid guy here is consistently clinging to his life all the time. So 5 hits. Man, dude. 7 hits. So I don't want to hear anything anymore. 1, 2, 3. Finally. Don't want to see any stupid shenanigans of you, dude. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Was almost death, by the way. Yeah, that could be death. It is. Finally. That was somewhat okay. Bit of cooperation here, but Radagon is appreciated. This time we buff up the shield at the start. I think over the long, like we lose only 1 hit. Okay, this time we lose more than 1 hit. Okay, I lost 3 hits. It's not so good. At least here we get 5 hits. Would have hit him again, but wasn't sure what's going on. Since I have to eat mana anyway. Was a bit surprised he did this attack right at the start. I couldn't apply my new strategy too well. Like I realized, oh god, this attack, and then it was too late already. It's easier when I'm close, I think, when I have a moment to look out for the visual indicator than when he just dives up. I'm still getting close and have to check, hey, what's this attack? Very unfortunate. Like, and there's so much trolling going on here by the enemy as well. Like, always the attacks I don't want to see, always when I'm kind of not ready or so. And with shenanigans happening and some terrible designed attacks. On top of that, that definitely diminishes the fun one can have with a boss fight quite a bit. And makes it on level 1 very, very frustrating. You always get hit by some nonsense here. Should be stagger already. Relatively fast. For real, dude. This attack. How did I not dodge it, though? Like, this teleport, like the timing of this teleport is also different from some of the other teleports, one has to know. It's a weird one. Like, that's what I mean with not cooperating. Like, he throws this troll attack at me and just kills me. And then it becomes frustrating and annoying. I said, I just wasted so much lifetime on this boss, I will never get it back, and I didn't enjoy my time. That's the worst part of it, but when you're over 100 hours in and enjoyed it for the most part, you can't just stop at the final boss because you find it too annoying. That goes against my inner feeling of completing something. I knew it would be tough, but I didn't expect this amount of annoyingness here in one boss. Okay. Let's try next one. Always skip a loading screen. Doesn't matter if I fight here and die at the end or something like that. Just don't want to fight half an hour to recover from that. Just don't do the stupid stomp at the beginning, Mr. Radagon. That would be appreciated. Very good for us. Like I said, to this point everything usually works until he does some nonsense on the way, but I screw a timing up or whatever. But after these attacks, should I survive this here, their stuff starts getting annoying. So stressful everything here, right? You have to just buff instantly, you can just chill a moment or so. Oh. Buffing up. It's now time for... yeah, it's time for rings. We buff up again, just heal mana. So just we have it. That was close. Where are you going, dude? Okay, I want to be a bit careful. Definitely a combo I see at times. Oh god, I wasn't ready for this attack. I just hoped I could maybe get close again. Can you just do a normal swing? Why does he always do these weird attacks, man? The explosion was already terrifying, and the jump attack, he just did a position switch. This attack's usually not bad if I realize what attack it is, but here I was not realizing what was going on, unfortunately. I don't get into the rhythm of Elden Beast. Like, I always get hit. Like, there was not a moment of success for me. Like, every time I go into this fight, he does some of these attacks, and even though I dodged them yesterday quite a few times, today I always die to them. Like, I think I had not a single good Elden Beast today. I should restart the game or something. I don't know, that helps. Just set the RNG nonsense. I don't know, chat. Currently, it's really not my time to shine here. Like, I just screw up too many little details and things. I'll be close. Very risky what I did there. Go for the attack in between, but it worked, so I won't complain. Yes, usually he does this attack, so maybe it seems very consistent in this regard. Maybe this attack's a very good attack if you manage to get close to him. To go away, this does damage. Finally, we dodged it one time. A very good pattern so far. That's the orb. Oh no, I didn't see it. The problem is I had not the Elden Beast locked in. I couldn't lock it in. I needed to lock it in. Chat, I needed. No, I wasn't ready for the attack. It was just camera death. Because I pressed the button and there's one enemy in this gigantic arena. Guess what I want to do, game? Guess what I want to do? You are right. I want to lock in that exact enemy. Could you please do that when he's still on the screen at least? This game sometimes. Like, I pressed the button. I needed to run because the orb was coming towards me. I need to get some distance there. It's really unfortunate. He does like an attack there. Man. The orb is just so stressful in this particular fight. It's so annoying. Such an annoying attack. And the only reason I died there was because camera didn't want me to live. Like, come on, camera. It's just so unnecessary. Like, either you design the fight in a way that you can keep him consistently locked in. Like, nobody wants to fiddle around with stupid camera nonsense all the time. Maybe because FromSoft is too stupid to program a camera. Oh man, oh, stamina. It confused me greatly. Can't believe that. All for nothing again, simply because the camera killed me there. The problem is I need to see the Elden Beast, and this is like a situation where I need to lock the Elden Beast in. It's so also... Maybe, how about make the stupid dot a different color? How about that? That you can maybe see what is actually going on the screen. Because I'm sometimes not even sure if the Elden Beast is locked in or not. Like, how about that, FromSoft? How about it? Make an adjustment for that. You can change the color of the dot. Oh, you can't do this in the options menu because your little indie game here has no capacities. Like, this is just small details like these. It's just so trash in this game. Like, make a big glowing beast with white dots in it, and then make the indicator for the camera locked in also white, so I'm 100% sure see what's going on there. Awesome, really awesome idea. I also love it when the enemy's on screen and can't lock the camera in while I have to run and navigate, and really needed the camera adjustment there. Okay, we're at 7, right? What? How did this hit me, chat? Can somebody tell? Looked like perfectly to me. Perfectly fine. And it seems I landed before the active of the explosion was over, it seems. Stupid Elden Beast, man. It's just such a trash enemy. Like, this is a situation where you just want to go on your horse and just ride away. You know? Like with the... there is one boss where you can use your horse. The Fire Giant. Not that I like Fire Giant a lot, but you can at least use your horse there. Awesome. Cursed try again. That's the really messy try, it's a cursed one. Let's heal up here. Oh god, why do I go for this attack? Cursed try again, waste of time, should have just quit out. It's always the same. I don't know why these storm tries always go so bad for me. Well, we dodged the storm this time, don't get me wrong, but still cursed, kind of. Something always goes wrong when I mess up, I don't know. This annoying Elden Beast thing. It seems like our practice helped us a little bit with dealing with this one little explosion attack. All I know to do is survive the other nonsense, but which I still haven't figured out, to be honest. I have seen how you can dodge it. Another cursed try. I think I'm on 8 hits right now, I'm not sure though. I have to be kidding me. Why is this try always cursed? Like, always. I rolled wrong. Like, always cursed tries. Really? Should've just went for 2 hits there. Oh, the tries are so cursed, chat. So much cursing going on. Okay, maybe not stomp at the start. It's always a terrible try. Now I screwed up a very basic dodge there again. But the problem is, if I angle it wrong, like I need to land on the thing, you know what I mean? Like, I need to land before this field where you have this Elden Ring symbol in the ground, the Elden Ring symbol in the ground. This explodes. I can't land in that. I need to be outside of it. Only then you can dodge the attack. It's a bit the Malenia issue with her waterfall dance. Oh god, it's also a cursed try. Missed the first attack, now I have to recover. Okay, recovered. It was very close. Now I have to hit 2. A lot of things can go wrong. I have to hit 2 jump attacks now. Okay, let's just hit our jump attack. This time the jump attack also comes out and it's not just ignored. I thought it was the other attack. The other attack has like a tighter timing. I wrote that tighter timing. And of course he does this and I fall for it as well. It's done the other attack so many times. I think I'm 8 now. Yeah. Hope he plays along with us. What we got hit here, but oh god. How many times? I should not have rolled there. Maybe try to roll and instantly heal there. But then the timing is just... It's a very tight timing, unfortunately. Only if you... I think you can't roll ever. Like, this felt somewhat okay-ish from on my side. Just wanted to be safe there. It was unfortunate we got hit. I don't know what's going on there. I just messed up the buff rotation. I was also not thinking about it, I was just pressing blindly buttons there. This guy is so much overstaying his welcome right now. Oh, cursed try. It's a stomp at the start. Wow. Double cursed. Yeah, that was a... Have you ever seen a curse that's more cursed try than this? He did all the nonsense, yeah. All of it. Teleported out of my second jump attack. Can't make that up, man. It's just, I just want to move on so badly. I have no idea. I'm so sick of this. Hate this fight so much. It's so unfun. Like, with it, at least like Placido's 6, that was fun. Even Malenia was for the most part more fun. But this is just for a Waterfall Dance, is my opinion, a terrible attack. It's basically the only one. Okay, her Phantom Spirit is also a terrible attack, I think, but it's easier to deal than with learning to deal with it is easier than learning how to deal with Waterfall Dance. But this here is just absolute nonsense. Like, it's not difficult, it's just boring and you just fall asleep during fighting. That's the biggest problem of that. You have to keep up your focus because there's so many weird shenanigans going on there. Take that. in, please. It's a very good attack. I think we can't kill him here. By the way, I could just kill him. Don't need to wait to dodge anything here. Finally, Elden Beast time. Almost. Buff again. Oh god. Almost died there. Was close call. Wasn't sure what attack that was. That was close. Almost died there. What? Okay, whatever. My direction change killed me there. I have to go into the direction of the Elden Beast to dodge it. It's maybe also good to know. I didn't know that. I thought you could just walk like an S or so and it would still dodge it. It seems like then the hits hit you pretty fast. We even dodged that terrifying attack, which was very close because we were close enough to it. I thought I would be dead there. We made it past the explosion field on the ground. So we managed to dodge it. Okay, wish me luck, chat. I will need it. I definitely will. Of course. Of course, this is the terrifying attack. I just hit that. The only thing I could have survived it is hitting the timing or not attack. It's always difficult. You panic, you hit and he teleports away. Then you wait a moment and roll, and it's always wrong because the timing is so weird on this particular attack. Like there are different blinks, like teleports you can make. This particular teleport has like a really nasty timing at the beginning. And that is a bit annoying to say the least. Most annoying part though is definitely that Mr. Oh. We have to do this again. A bit late here on the run. Seven. Well, I made a mistake, it seems. That was not the... I expected the other attack, and the timing is of course different. I'm not sure I fall for it. Any good tries today? No. So far, my tries yesterday were better. But welcome, good morning, I should say. Bibzuda, nice that you are here again. So far, it has been terrifying, though. Not getting trolled a lot. Got to the Elden Beast a few times, but every time, except maybe one time, we died to some stupid stuff. All that really unfortunate. We learned a few things, like this one attack where he just smashes his paw, I should say, on the ground and explodes. That I have figured out, I think, now. And we now know the difference between the two glowing sword attacks he has when we are close. That's very good. And yeah, Radagon also annoying as always. I forgot my buff here. Fortunately didn't hit the first attack. At least here we are fully buffed. Unfortunately, did not hit that. This attack, I mean. I'm still a bit slow on realizing what is actually going on. That was very close. It's a good pattern right now. I'm dead. Oh, this weird attack I fear so much. I don't know why I can't dodge it. Like this weird delay. Can he just swing normally, like I would predict the attack? But this weird stopping all the time. At least if it would not one-shot me, it would be awesome, but it always one-shots me. It's so terrifying, chat. It's such a good pattern. I need to dodge this. I need to learn to dodge that. That now makes it a bit difficult. Doesn't teleport, that's good. At least he didn't teleport. It's maybe good. He doesn't teleport. Good. Oof. That's messed up, chat. Not ideal. Lacking a bit of damage here. That's a good attack if I not die here. Also very good attack. Oh God, I almost died there. That's scary, chat. I really want to heal here. Hope he doesn't do shenanigans. Okay, he does this again. Okay, almost ran into the explosion there. Can we do something cool maybe? Oh God. Like, how much trolling do I want? Yes. How much trolling was that, please? Like, come on. You did this attack, one of the scariest attacks. Every time I wanted to get close, he did something that prevented me from getting close. I even dealt with this annoying orb, and then he dares to do this stuff. Like, come on, Elden Beast. That was just cheap. Very, very cheap. This stupid attack, it's so scary. I don't know what to do against this attack if I'm completely honest. Like, I don't even... Like, if I'm not very close, I don't know how to dodge it. That was like the perfect timing for killing me there. Like, I felt like, so now is my chance. Maybe I can hit it again a few times. Which, because we haven't done this in like 10 minutes. Because we were just dodging 5,000 attacks. I dodged all the stuff so great, so well, and yeah, then this happens and just kills me. And this time it's the right attack. I have to be kidding me. What? How? Like, FromSoft, can you just make your stupid explosions a bit smaller, man? How far away I was from that nonsense. How does this hit me? Sorry for getting loud here, but man, what is this nonsense all the time? Can it maybe not hit me? I was 5 kilometers away of this explosion? Ah, what a cursed try that was again. Worst part is like doing all the nonsense before every time. That's why it stings so much that yesterday when I had this really good try, I screwed up because I was too stupid to jump over 3 rings. Like, can't make this up. How did I roll there? I'm already cursed. Need to hit my jump attack, I just noticed. I was completely wrong there. Rolled too early, in the wrong direction. Positioning was terrible. Just so sick of dodging all of this nonsense all the time, 500 million times in a row. My concentration is not there, chat. Feel unfocused right now. Too much on autopilot. I'm just too fatigued from this fight. I just want to move on. Like, I fight him literally for 30 hours now, so I don't know. I just want to move on really, really bad. We're so close to finishing it. Like, it could be any try, but like, always keeping your stuff and your mood up is really difficult. Aww. God, Chris, what are you doing there? Why are you always not doing what you like? That was an execution mistake again. I even knew it while I was doing that it was wrong. What on earth, man? Why is my weapon not switched? Yeah, we forgot nothing. 890. Good. I think I only attacked 4 times. I have to make up for that. Cursed try again, just out of fear the game. Maybe with Z patterns or something like that, I don't know what it is. Screw that. No, I don't want to delete anything. Man, this guy, I just don't have the mood for it right now. But I need to move on. I really don't want to waste more lifetime on this nonsense. If it would be at least a fun fight, that would be great. But it's so unfun. It's so boring and too much shenanigans. It becomes so apparent on level 1. It's almost as worse as Solo Cinder. It's just on level 1. It's also terrifying, terrible boss fight. What on earth, chat? It was very close again. No idea how we salvaged this, but we did. Huh? Why am I not healed? Oh, I got hit again? Unfortunately, can't heal now. Let's hit 4 times here. Now I heal. Don't want to die in stupid fashion here. To nonsense. You have to be kidding me, dude. Even dodged that, man. I had my victory here. Screw you and your nonsense, dude. This guy, really annoying. Even better, we don't have to deal with this attack. No! Oh god, I was so close to dying there. Okay, I want to take distance here from the orb. Come on, dude. I've healed there. That was just cheap. Cheap combo there. The orb. I didn't look at the orb. I really... I dealt badly with the orb. It's just that. It's not like that the orb is annoying. We have to deal one time with the orb. That's the problem. Like, there is no way to not dealing with the orb. You have to deal with it at some point. Usually the combination is not bad, but we were simply too low on health. It was very difficult to have the orb in your back and get consistently hit by these sparks there. And then get away from the missiles as well. We just took too much damage there. I needed to heal, I can't stop there. Oh, for real, why is this always so cursed, man? Always stomp attack first, always terrible try, always. Even started quitting out of those. So on paper it's not bad, even though I did not get hit by the stomp. Of course we played it well, but I just started to make... nothing works. Why didn't we go through this gate? Are we done? Oh god. You have to be kidding me. Also cursed try, but we kind of recovered it so far. Let's hope it stays like this. Finally. That was tough to recover, but we made it. Did a lot of good things there. Okay, fully buffed in the round. Attack, that's good. Where is it? Need to get away from this. What are we going to do? Well, that was terrifying. Terrible mistakes were made. Ah man, I buffed too late. Screw me. I was too close to this thing. I did not expect that it goes up. The problem is when it goes up, it does damage around it, which is also stupid in my opinion. It'd be awesome if we could just stand there and hit its tail. Maybe get extra damage. That would be cool. No! It just flies up and there's a damage arrow thing around it. Pushes you down for no apparent reason. Just so frustrating by now. I believe I'm already streaming for like 2 hours. Minus start and up and pauses. Still not done with this guy. First try again. Awesome. And maybe not do the shenanigans. always like this. Cursed try stomp. He always teleports on these. I was one hit away from staggering. I should take a break after this try. Short one. Really need a break. That's too frustrating right now. Oh god, I missed the attack. Fortunately, it doesn't teleport. Usually, you get like one jump attack is guaranteed here. When he does this, promised 2 jump attacks. I've hit him 4 times. I know it's annoying. I'm dead. Oh no. Had audio off for meeting, but dang, those 2 Elden Beast tries so close. Was one when you dodged the orb, plus 3 other attacks. Yeah. Unfortunately, he screwed me over there quite a bit in this try, because he did it. Like this weird stab attack is really terrifying for me. Like I hope he didn't do it, and it was on distance. I didn't check what attack it was. I think that was a try where I died by this random stab attack. If he hadn't done this, I also felt like okay, that might work. Like the orb was out, and I had basically not to deal with it, which was good. It was a really good try, I agree. Unfortunately, it didn't work out there. And that's Elden Beast trolls me like quite a lot today. Like sometimes I just mess up some timings that are easy. That annoys me the most. Like that I hit the easy shots. That's not good at all. That should be the next should stagger. I'll just stab him here. That is actually a good attack. Usually does something very useful there. Okay, this time we have the distance. Oh, come on, really? I didn't dodge that lightning thing. He had to do the lightning and teleport back. Could swear I dodged that. I hope my stuff is not distracting you too much from your meeting stuff. Oh man, always on the last hit he does some shenanigans, like it's so annoying. already not good. How we done now? Oh god. Would have wished to not got hit there. Like full HP would have been great. Like I said, terrible, terrible tries all the time. Don't get it. Like he's at the end, he becomes so annoying with this nonsense all the time. Then all these weird delayed attacks, and you always have to look out for teleport nonsense. Just so terribly game design wise, it's just absolute trash. Like from the deepest game design hell, killing they really made sure to kill all possible fun out of this fight. Wow. Was not able to dodge this in time. Oh man, it becomes so annoying, chat. Always go for 2 hits. And here it didn't. It was one of the few instances where 2 hits didn't work. We just die. Always like, it's so annoying. You fight so hard, so long. You do so many moves and inputs. And it's all for nothing because he just doesn't cooperate at one point and does a really weird follow-up. Like, it starts teleporting or other nonsense. Just so annoying. Like, I don't want to fight it slow. I would fight it slow if it would be not annoying to fight slow. But the slower I fight, the more likelihood I encounter that he does teleports, throw 5,000 lightning bolts at me. I don't want all of that. I just want him to let me pass. Sorry, I'm not waiting through this stupid loading screen again. Screw that guy. I'd also laugh if the task would for an Elden Ring would just instantly end, so I don't have to open Task Manager all the time. First attack laser. Awesome. That's usually most of cursed. The cursest of cursed tries. Cursed test. I can't even. form the correct word anymore. I'm just so sick of this. Game, could we maybe do me a favor and hit the freaking jump attack, man? This game at times. Just terrible. Just terrible. Just absolutely terrible. I hate this stupid explosion. Could it just be a little bit smaller? Like, the explosion field of this lightning explosion is bigger than the field of lightning itself. It's just trash. Like, who designs something like this? Give me a visual indicator how big the AoE field is, man. Just don't want to go do guesswork here while fighting. Such a big range on these explosions, and for no apparent reason also. It's just makes it annoying to work with it just by movement and so on, because it's just so unreliable where it ends. And where it's not get hit. Not sure if he will stagger here. He will, okay. Kind of messed up my counting there. I don't have any stamina there. Stop that teleporting nonsense, dude. Quit it. It does this here. Let's start walking already. Don't die. Oh god. Oh god. Level was ending here. Very scary that the level ends here, by the way. Don't even know why it ends. Just want to be safe here from this nonsense. Of course. This area is so big. Could this thing just not attack me so hard close to the wall? I would have preferred to walk into the other direction. So I assume my directional sense was very wrong here. Yeah, that was a terrible try. I need a break. Chat, I'm back. I don't know when. Few minutes. Just give me a moment. I really need a break from this. I'm so sick of it. It's just incredibly frustrating and annoying by now. It's not fun. I just hope I can defeat it today and then move on with my life. Then it's probably, if I ever do a level 1 challenge in Elden Ring, I use also Serpent Hunter. Not that Serpent Hunter is easy mode, but there are very well-known, reliable setups to kill stuff with stagger and so on. Also annoying, sometimes very precise, but I can live with it much more than with this nonsense here all the time. But yeah, we're back. I mean, just loaded to the game already, so don't hear the music and don't get copyright claimed or whatever. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We'll eat something soonish, I think. Maybe get another try in here. Hmm. Well, the first try. Even though we dodged a stomp, I think, at the beginning. I don't know, chat. Never working out for me here. Never ever. Such a long boss fight. Of course. Okay, let's hope he plays along so we can heal. Thanks. Thanks for not teleporting there. Waited for the heal. And I attacked, and he also attacked at the same time with a fast attack. Awesome. Really awesome. Appreciate that greatly. For the last try, then I go eat something. Give you a timer then, how long I might be gone. Seven. First attack. Yeah, it's actually very good. Just quick stamina here. Very early on the thing, but he should stagger here. And he does. That was too close for my taste. I have no idea what was going on there. Always 2 hits away. He has to fly up and do this field nonsense here. Also one of the attacks I would delete from the game. Of course, he had to do this attack. Like a normal lightning, I might have could have dealt with it, but he did this attack instead. Like literally 2 or 3 hits before he was dead. You can't make this up. Maybe one fast try. Go on. He always, when he is in the middle of dying there, he does this nonsense. Should have did differently. Good try. I just screwed up here. This attack again. It's so difficult if you it becomes so precise the moment you don't run. Like the running really helps you from getting away from this impact far enough, but then you lose always so much stamina and then becomes very close afterwards. I'm too stingy to, and because the phase afterwards needs my full attention, or I just want to have it as short as possible, because he starts teleporting, doing nonsense there. Like I don't want to deal with that. But now last try, and I go to my deserved lunch break. I think it's 8. Okay, it's a terrible try already. Because I have to hit so many jump attacks. Oh, Chris, man. Can I just have one good try for the end? Not always this trash. Dodge this. Don't dodge this stupid attack. Like, come on, one normal try, please. Of course, try. Okay, I take my lunch break now. Screw this guy. He's terrible. Absolute trash. Terrible designed. I'm not sure what the designers were thinking when they designed this nonsense. I have no idea. So I give you a timer. I'm back, I don't know when, let's say 15, 20 minutes, something like that. And as with when I give you time things, I will say, oh, and back in 20 minutes. Maybe double the time. Like it's always like that. I'm very bad with estimating time and time management. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you. Bibsuda. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, see you people in a moment. I guess maybe I show some ads later or so. I'm there. If you have something, write it in chat. I might answer in chat or so. Just eat in all. What do you call it? Like in English, I don't know, gemütlich. Cozy. At rest? No. In quiet and silence? No, it's not what I'm looking. You know what I mean. I just take my time, basically. So, yeah. Back in a moment. Hello, I'm... Oh, that was loud. I'm back. And we continue with the salt mine that is called Radagon and Elden Beast and explore it further. It will be a lot of fun. Not, but we still want to do this because this will complete my level 1 challenge finally. And I hope we can make it, but it will be difficult. It's like the reason why usually people would say that Malenia is more difficult than this boss here, in many ways, and I think she is more difficult, is she is more deadly. But here, in this scenario... Oh, I forgot to bring the sound back. In this scenario here on this challenge, is as deadly, maybe even more deadly, because Malenia will actually survived a few hits at times. It was just the massive amount of hits that we survived. But here we also forgot to start the timer. It's not that bad. Just for knowledge how much time we wasted. And sometimes it also rendering breaks, so... Waited for such a long time, chat. Still couldn't dodge it. Okay, this will be the try, for sure. Although I say this for the last tens of hours, but... Why didn't I get behind him? I don't understand, chat. Well, that was a short try, at least. But yeah, I hope the sound is back and everything is back to normal. Let me just listen to the sound stuff here really quick. It seems like it. Okay, that's good. We have to do... Quit out. I hope to get behind him because I was lazy. Usually I roll there. You don't need to always roll. But the roll kind of gives me often a bit of confidence. And the time is very generous there. Usually we don't have to. Okay, so this is now the try, of course. Okay, something went wrong there in the buff rotation, but we're at 890. That's all I need. Was a bit of damage because the buffs will run out faster, but whatever. It's good. 1, 2. That should be kind of good if I don't die here. Additional hit for extra damage. Front step. Buff up the shield for extra damage. And now dodge all this nonsense here. Okay, we have to do the reverse buff order. So, Flame Memory Strength first and then Golden Vow. Because it works this way. Other way we would not have gotten the buffs through. Because Golden Vow has a longer recovery. But it casts faster. And it's the other way around for the other attack, basically. Let's see what he does here. Would like to not see terrible attacks like this here. Not a terrible attack, it's one of the better ones, I have to admit. And that, unfortunately, because I rode into this field here. I thought he would maybe do the long range attacks instead. That would have been pretty awesome. Because we would have gotten close, he can't hit us then, and we can just get so many hits in for free. I would have loved to see that, but I screwed up. No, that is not what I want to do. I just screwed up that. I realized too late what attack it is, and it was the attack I did, or while I was in my mind said I was, okay, I have to get close, I want to hit him. That's very bad when he does an attack where you want to be already very close to him or very far away. I don't understand how you dodge this particular attack. It seems like you have to dodge out of it. If you, after dodge this initial hit, when you are in this field, you basically die there. I think nothing you can do there. Maybe you can iframe it with extra iframes or so, or with a very precise roll, I don't know. But I never dodge it when I'm close. Okay, so far everything is working according to plan. Step here. I didn't see the... Was so unfortunate. It's a good attack, but I was, in my mind, I was dodging behind him, and the problem is the camera can't look up that much, so I didn't see where he was falling down. And then I just had to dodge blindly, which I can't. That was just very bad luck there. Decent try, destroyed again by bad luck, as always. We did everything right. First try. Next one. No stomp at the beginning. Okay, 7 hits. Jump attack. Jump attack. Okay, hopefully he cooperates now. Would be great. A stomp, that's not good. It's a good attack. I'm dead. Can we die on the last hit, please? Heal. I don't even have full HP. So when I have full HP here, even do the mana heal. That's a really good attack, chat. Really, really, really good attack. Oh, this attack. This is how it should look when you're close enough, then you can dodge it. It's a good attack then, you can even get 5 hits in. This attack. Unfortunate, chat. Didn't dodge it. This attack is... I don't know why, but I struggle so much dodging this particular attack there. It got a bit better. That's still not ideal. Okay. We have to look at it again. Like, we have a clip of this attack. Oh. You have to hit. Looking good, I think. This should stagger now. Salvaged it a little bit. At the beginning, I missed my first of the 5 attacks. Okay, strange. No idea what I did wrong. got everything, I think. No, no, no. No escaping for you, my friend. Okay, now is the freestyle part in this approach here. Was close, almost got damaged there. Would have survived that, I think, except on a counter hit. Maybe that would have killed us. I'm not sure. This time we go for this here though. Strange animation. I would assume he maybe goes. No. Aww. He's confused, so am I. Okay, here we can buff for the last time, get the mana, and keep running. Oh god, we are close to the level and exit, not exit but the wall. There's an invisible wall around this level. Oh, was close, chat. Wasn't sure which attack it was. So hard to see. So far, really good pattern. We get into 50%, it seems. That's Mr. Orb. I have to heal. Very important. Oh god, that was a terrifying combo. That was just cheap. Orb reaches me at the same time and he shoots the missiles. And I have to look at the orb and the missiles and dodge both of them at the same time. Which is possible, but it's just unnecessary in my opinion. It's a very terrifying combination that he did there. Usually I have a moment to deal with the orb. Maybe because I was so far away from him. Or from it. I don't know. Very weird, unfortunately. Oh, didn't go through the thing yet. Oh, excuse me, I just hit my desk here. Maybe stagger here? Yeah. A little bit messy, but it worked out. Let's hope he dies fast. Dodge the chat. Oh, another time. Maybe good. This time it's not charged though. If he doesn't teleport, he's dead. And he's dead. Buff up. Okay, it does this. More scary. What did I do there? Where's the Elden Beast? Oh god, that was too much. This distance, the timing is so weird. That was my execution error. We got this time around the orb pretty well. I messed up the last dodge. But it's kind of terrifying when you have to dodge this and you feel basically the orb already in your neck. That's a really intense situation. I almost got it though. I just messed up the last timing. Because I'm not used to dodge it on this distance here. That was a bit messy. I expected to die on the first two hits, if I'm honest. And then the last one, I got a bit careless, I think. Oh man. Screw me. Oh, cursed try. Okay, I'm just completely messed up the buffing order, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, everything's right. Good. I think we won't. Burned completely through our stamina there, but it worked in the end. It was close. Must hit 4 times. Okay, we could have done more. Oh god. This attack I wouldn't want to see. Okay, this time everything will be maybe better. Oh, he does this attack, which is good. Nice, we dodged that. Didn't dare to attack there in between. No, I didn't. Come on, why the backswing, Mr. Thing there? Where's this thing, by the way? Oh man, so unfortunate. Man, I thought it would not hit me. I thought I would be out of range there. Oh man. Can you just please not attack me twice there? Just let me deal with the orb. It's just so unfair. Stupid orb attack. Always the orb currently. Like yesterday we dealt with it quite well. Today also we had one try where we dealt with it quite well. And we got cheesed at another point. But this orb is just so annoying. Like, man, you have to keep so many things. And I was confused where the orb was. Like, I didn't know what the exact distance between me and the orb was. And then I was too focused on that. I didn't see his attack and I thought I would be out of range. The orb is a stupid attack. It's a terrible designed attack. My opinion. Headshot stagger. Additional hit. Stab. What on earth? Oh, come on, dude. Really, you he'll punish me there. I was slightly in range. Oh, I was almost out of range there. Oh, man, what a douchebag that is. Man, what a douchebag. Like, can we just let me heal there for a moment? I don't even know why I got hit there by the other field. No idea why I got damaged there. Like, it felt not... Was surprised by that, to be fair. I felt like, okay, he's at the end of his combo swing. And he does this fast attack. Like, it's just so unnecessary in my opinion. Just let me heal there once, dude. There's literally, I think the first time I healed in this fight. And you just have to heal punish it immediately. At the very end, like, it's just so unnecessary. Almost out of range of this stupid attack. Man, I just don't want to fight you. Don't you understand that? You are boring. You're not interesting. You're terribly designed. Just go out of my way, man. What a terrifying trash boss that is. Hit him, I think. Don't see a thing. Yes, awesome. So much fun. Teleporting out of my attack and don't miss a stagger. So much fun. Really good game design. Really from the deepest depths of hell. Like, so unfun fighting this guy. It's not my fault that his moveset is full of openings and you can attack him all the time there. That's not my fault, that's his fault. He chose to fight like that, not me. Making it safe by having teleports is just not cool. Especially when half the fight tells you, yeah, just use all the openings, no problem. At the very end, the fight, it's, no, I now cannot teleport. And not only that, I damage you when I reappear. And then I stagger you, and then I hit you. And there's nothing you can do against this. Also, the timing has to be really annoying. Not even sure where I am in my jump attack. I think in theory this should stagger. It does. Confused here, but it worked. Absolute trash boss. Only attack 4 times here. Get my attack here. That should be it. Try the reverse order. No, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, forgot to buff my shield. Want to heal here. I have full HP at all costs. Okay, not confused me greatly. I assume he now does the flying up thing. He does. I forgot mana potion. Yeah, I think I can, but running a moment later. This attack's out of the way. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why this attack, man, when I'm approaching, dude? Just let me get at least close for a moment. Man. Can he please let me just... This guy is so terrible. Like, always it cheeses me with nonsense like this. Like, I don't know why there have to be 2 attacks of those. I don't know. I always don't know what to do when, like, I thought it was the step attack, not the explosion attack. Even though I can't differentiate them, even though I know what I need to look out for, but it's just too short in my head and the time to realize what's going on. Like everything, it's just such an annoying boss fight. I hate it so much. Also, absolute terrible game design. How about make this thing simply smaller so we can actually see what it does and what's going on? In my opinion, no need for it to be this big. Maybe add a horse to it, and it would be all the running would be suddenly less painful. Let's try again. Oh, it's so annoying. So close on my stamina management. Was also very close. Zoom this attack. Oh god, I don't know what's going on here. Let's see what it does. This attack. I thought it was the explosion. This attack I don't want to see actually. Hate these tries. I should cheese it with a bow or something like that. Just, yeah, shoot your ranged stuff. I just shoot back. Oh man. No idea how many hits. Is it 7 now or already attacked? I'm not sure. Just now I need to put this here. god, what's he doing? Scary. Huh? Where is it? There. That was close. Hmm. Finally we followed him correctly. But my stamina is completely depleted. Oh god. Will he do orb now? Should. Okay, it's good combo, I think. It's not ideal, we can't really get closer. Okay, this time the distance was okay. Let's see if we can maybe do something. Maybe it does a normal attack. That's actually really good. Okay, this is the orb now. Okay, good. We survived the orb. That's this attack. Oh, I read this attack wrong. Thought he was to do the explosion. Okay, can we now maybe get to attacking? Oh gosh. Maybe we get close this time. Doesn't pray for not to annoying attack. Oh man! I was running for like half an hour and then he does this stupid attack and I don't dodge it. Man, that is just so unfair. That is just so unfair that he does this stupid attack. Couldn't he just done a swing? Something to just get me a little bit back into the game and let me hit him at times? Like how much stuff I dodged there and just to die in a stupid attack, man. Because I'm too stupid to time it. I can't time it. Let's do research on the stupid attack. Like it goes on my nerves. No, don't quit out, man. Oh man, it was such a long fight, and everything is for nothing then at the very end, because I'm too stupid to dodge the stupid thing there. No words for that. No, too early. Too early. It's currently trying basically to hit him 2 times and then see when I need to roll. Better, I think. Stupid attack, man. Really goes on my nerves. Like, it's just so terrible. fight him for such a long time and he died to such stupid attack. Like, couldn't he have done a normal swing or something? Like, something I can work with? Why has he have to do this one attack? I don't know, for whatever physical reason I'm not able to dodge well, even though it's very straightforward. Timing of it's just so weird. There's so many things there in this last attempt, and he dares to annoy me with his shenanigans. You have to be kidding me. Could we maybe... How did this hit me, man? I was in the roll. Whoever designed this, I just want to point out, I wasn't even inside the stupid explosion, man. Far too, the radius of the explosion is just far too big. Just make it a bit smaller. It would be more fun to deal with it. How can... Like, I also don't understand. If they are too stupid to make this boss well, then just patch it. You also nerfed Radagon for whatever reason. Just make it smaller, man. Just don't understand why this explosion radius of this stupid lightning thing has to have 500 kilometers of range. Trash try, next one. Goes so much on my nerves, this fight. I really just want to move on. Stamina was empty, couldn't roll. Of course, this attack one-shots us. It was a pretty promising start, to be fair. Just had to do a very fast attack there, so I did not have the time to recover, like a slither, like a tiny bit of stamina there. Let me just load again. My mind is not there, you know what I mean? We have done this a million times. I can't take this action any serious anymore. Like, it's just incredibly annoying. Damn, what is wrong with me today? Like, you did it again. No idea. Just mixed up my stuff. I don't know what it is. Like I said, my mind is already in the fight. You know, I just don't want to focus on this. I don't want to buff up all the time. After so many hours, I think just at the buffing duration of all this, I would probably get 2 hours. Of course, dude. Do your stupidly. Of course we don't hit you. What a cursed try that was again. The problem I have, I don't know. I don't want to sit all day as well. Like, it's just taking too much time of my. Man, sorry, chat. I'm just really getting annoyed by this. Probably need another break. I just don't want anymore. Like, I'm so sick of it. You have no idea how sick I am of this stupid fight. I just want to move on to something else. Go outside or something, I don't know. I'm just really so incredibly sick of this. If it just would be fun, but it's just consistently cheese and trash. Why on earth is this not equipped, man? Can't even do the buffing rotation anymore. Like, it gets worse and worse with every trial right now. I'm really not in a good mindset for this anymore. Like, I really gave it a lot of consideration, and then Elden Beast just cheeses me with stupid attacks that for whatever reason are incredibly difficult to dodge at times. And then shoots a stupid orb at me. I don't know who designed this, why he hates his player base so much, like, so disrespectful of my time. This stupid stuff is. It's my own fault because I decided to do this, but don't get me wrong, but it's just, it could be fun, you know what I mean? There's a potential to be fun, find fun here. But somebody decided to make this the most anti-fun fight ever. Everything in this fight is just incredibly unfun. Delay timings without end. Annoying teleport attacks. Tons of particle effects. You don't know what's even going on screen. No, there's no much chill in the fight, you know, it's really weird pacing. I forgot my shield. Sometimes the particle effects overlap each other, you don't know. Stupid camera, even though there are no walls in this particular thing there. There's not even a wall here, but it's still annoying, the camera, because he flies up and you don't see what's going on the screen anymore. And this here also. Terrible. Like, it's so much fun walking through water 500 hours. I don't know what he's doing there. Must be close to the wall here. Just no wonder, I guess. I see a wall, by the way. Like, this is just trolling. I have no idea why you can't use your horse in this fight. It makes no sense. Like, it's a perfect fight to use your horse. Perfect fight. Long distances, you have to close distances a lot, so you want to make speed. Instead of hitting the enemy and, I don't know, having a good time, he's just diving, position swapping all the time, just running, and then he shoots missiles at you. What a fun fight that is. It's just... Then you do one mistake and you instantly died because of this level 1 challenge here. It's going really on my nerves. And then there's no checkpoint in between. Like, if I could just consistently fight Elden Beast all the time, it would be awesome. But I can't. I just always have to go through this annoying fight here. With all the shenanigans. If it would just be like this all the time, it would be pretty easy. But it's not. At the end, he amps it up to 12 for whatever reason. Okay, Mr. Roll, where were you? Roll didn't come out. It can't be that I was still in the animation of this. Can't be. Animation must have ended there. Don't get it. Like, then stuff gets ruined like this all the time. Like good attempts like this. Can't make this up. It's just so terribly designed. Like a fighting bad game design, camera, and I don't know, stupid ideas. And fit it into a far too long boss fight. With like a bazillion of HP. Like how many times I have to hit this Elden Beast thing? Still no stagger? Hello? Cheater! Stop cheating, dude. Where was the stagger, man? I died there okay, but he should be staggered there with this hit. Can't even talk anymore. Sure, if I can beat him today. Not gonna lie, I have 6 hours more to do it. Don't know if I have the patience for 6 more hours of this incredibly time waste. I have to hit him 2 times. Done now. My stamina is completely empty. It's a very good attack here. Would assume he does now his... yeah. He does his nonsense. Was close. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Finally a normal attack one can work with. Finally we dodged this. It's actually good. Oh, that's not good. This attack is scary. Oh no. Very close, almost. I think I almost ran out of the circle where it actually does damage. Tried to roll, but I was a bit too late on the roll. And yeah, that's the unfortunate part of this fight. Like, sometimes we get good patterns and so on, sometimes we just get trash. Like I said, I can't do a single mistake in the second part, and basically everything one-shots and kills me there. I'm not even sure what happened there. I'm not sure how to defeat this, like it's just... The worst part is when I get a really good try and I mess up something easy and just die. Okay, 7. It was a bit late, but whatever, it still works. Oh man, I messed up here. It's always like this. Always. Can't believe that we haven't still killed it. Like, just out of chance we should have defeated it at some point. Just always some nonsense that kills me, or I mess up big time in a very good attempt. Was very close. Now he starts nonsensical shenanigans again. Okay, that's kind of good. No way! Want to get close there. Stupid AoE field there. Man, chat. Just how much bad luck can one person have in tries, man? Can he maybe just stay on the ground and just swing his hammer a little bit? Man, this guy. Radagon is just so annoying, like, always at the very end of the fight. It's the most tilting part about this fight, is at the very end of the fight, he always decides to do some weird stuff and be very aggressive and teleport around and like, no, not at the end of the fight when you're like literally 2 hits away from dying. It's the worst feeling when you die then, because I did one single mistake. Not sure if I have already hit my hit that I need to hit. Of course I mess up this dodge. I wasn't sure if I hit him twice in between. I don't think so. Stop that nonsense, dude. I just hate him so much, chat. I just can't focus anymore on this shit. It's just so terrible. Like, if it just would be well designed and fun and, I don't know, a cool fight. But even then, after, like, there's no fight that stays fun for 30 hours. Like, I can't believe that it took me, like, this is so far the hardest or the most, depending on my probability of getting through this, is probably by far the most difficult thing in the game. I can't believe that. Because it's, on paper, it's easy. Very easy to beat him, but for me, currently, I'm physically not able to dodge all this nonsense this game throws at me here. And to deal with all the nonsensical game design decisions here. And I've beat Malenia on level 1 with this character. This here is just unreasonable. Malenia is a good boss fight, except for one attack, maybe 2. And her armor move is complete nonsense. But besides that, it's a pretty good boss fight. This here is just trash. Absolute and utter trash. The worst part is, if there would be a save point in between, or if Elden Beast had like half the amount of HP it has, would be dead already, like 50 times. again. We done now with nonsensical stuff. Another annoying attack, which is usually very good, but I'm just bad. Oh, insta-stomp into teleport, which is very hard to see because of all the nonsense on the ground. And again, 3 attacks from the end. The guy just decides to do this unfair stuff. Like, it's so hard to see where the stuff is happening, like where he's teleporting it to, and reacting to that when so much stuff is going on the screen. Like, why do you design it like this? Just make it either a different color or just, I don't know, hard program that he can't teleport on these fields. It would be an interesting mechanic, for example, that when you stand on one of these fields on the ground, he can't teleport there or something like that. You could make some interesting game design ideas put into this fight and make it more interesting this way, more strategic or whatever, but no. They just decided to deliver trash. Absolute trash. Like, they went outside of their office, looked into the trash can, and watched, and this, what they have left there. And they found this fight here. What a terrible fight. Really goes on my nerves. Why didn't I roll it? Currently struggling with Radagon again. We're in that phase. I probably need a break or something like that. I'm not sure, chat. I'm just so frustrated, so sad at the same time. It's just, I'm disappointed also a bit in myself that we can't develop the skill needed to just play this, deal with all the nonsense. It's just too much nonsense for my skill level. It's too unfun, it's too unreliable, everything. This guy here is just the worst offender of terrible stuff. Like, Elden Beast also, like, I don't know what they were thinking there. Like, would love to see what's going on the screen. But they thought, no, the player doesn't need to see a thing. Let's throw weird attacks on him that come from off screen. It's so much fun dealing with that. It's just very boring. It's the same time. Like, it's not interesting. It's not challenging. It's just every time the same. I just do one stupid mistake because he pulls out his shenanigans. And that's it then. Nice, lightning nonsense. Try to get for 2 attacks here because sometimes he does a certain attack I want to see. He decided to not do it. Instead, he, of course, did the worst attack he has, which is a teleport, and there was nothing I could do there, except for not attacking. And that is terrible game design when, like, there's no reaction or counterplay to it. If I just go for this attack, I get hit, and in the level 1 run, I just die, and it's just terrible. It feels terrible at the end of the fight to die due to stupid stuff. Like, no other boss in the game is so annoying in this regard. Like, twin gargoyles are just trash because somebody thought it's a good idea to put 2 bosses without much additional work into an arena and hope that they work together as a duo boss, which they don't. And then put stupid stuff like AoE fields on the ground, where at least on this low level HP character you have to stand outside and can't do anything. Yes, with a leveled character with a lot of HP, you can just tank it. And then it becomes doable, but it's just so incredibly unfun as a result. I also don't know what they were thinking with Elden Beast. Like, man, serious. The worst part is, to this part here we get every time. It's not that difficult except for me messing up sometimes or some weird patterns. It's just the same every time. What did this hit me exactly? I have to be very careful again. Let's heal here. Finally, chat. This is a try now. Just need to complain a lot. Was not clean though, not at all. I don't care right now. I'm just so sick of this. Okay, I don't know why I didn't roll that. Probably too late on the roll. Yeah, and then you just make one little mistake like this, and back to the drawing board. Isn't that fun? Only streamed for 5 hours and I couldn't beat him again. It's just... Sometimes you have these tries where you just have all the thing you learned and then next day you sleep a day and then you beat him first try or something like this. After a few tries. But here in this case, that's not working. You know why? Because the fight is not good designed. Especially not for level 1. Like, it's terrifying for level 1. Hey, we maybe hit him. Man. Stupid jump attack at times. Wasn't bad, my rhythm. Wasn't paying attention. Like I said, this is also the problem part. Like, sometimes you just go into autopilot. I've seen it so many times. I just don't want to see it anymore. Why not make a checkpoint between both bosses? Why? It would be so easy then. Could just practice one, grind a good try for Elden Beast and be gone with it. Be easy. Or just delete one of those guys from the game. Just have Radagon or so. Make the fight a bit longer. I don't care. And this combination on level 1 is just absolutely annoying. I feel like the worst Elden Ring player on the planet, and I can beat Malenia level 1. This is just really my kryptonite. All the nonsense delayed stuff, absolute terrifying. Of course we get hit. Now done with stuff. Fortunately. Why, dude? Just why? You dare to trash me with a teleport? And another lightning thing. And he does a full combo. Still not done yet. Boy, I had to really fight hard for that. I had to really fight hard for that. Do you see what I had to dodge for all this nonsense? Like, he did all the nonsense, not just one nonsense. He did everything he found in his nonsense box. Oh god. That's not good. Yeah, there's at least a good pattern here. Oh, fortunate. Of course, he does this attack. Can he just do a swing or something? Just for starters. Fight is already long. And then Elden Ring, Elden Beast cheeses me. Now we need a break, chat. I need a break. Not gonna lie. So I just go to a break. See you in a moment or so. I just need to cool down a little bit. I'm just so angry. So we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Finally. Let's hope that I might be able to complete it now, but I don't know, chat. Maybe I should load up the practice character one more time. Practice a little bit. I know, chat. I don't know what to do. What is the right call here? I reload up the practice character. I just need to see Elden Beast a few more times. That's just practice, but whatever. No. Did again, which is good. What is an attack I need to practice? Oh god. Okay, that's good. Now we can maybe practice this nonsense here. maybe the pattern we want to see. I didn't dodge the attacks. Only this. I think I dodged this like the, I don't know how to call it, like the explosion attack. Let's call that way. No, it's not the explosion. It's also misleading. Like smashes his hand on the ground and it explodes. That attack I only dodged once. The other one, I know. Must have forgotten something, or attack rating is off. Of course. Of course. Of course. I need the healing for this next stage, dude. Of course, we got hit again. Ah, screw me. Hey, why not roll there? Can't dodge this attack. Of course. Did everything wrong in this phase. What we can do wrong? Try the level 1 character again. It feels like I also don't do any progress anymore on this fight. Like, I don't know. I don't get better. That's not a good sign. That's actually good. This attack usually has quite a bit of hit potential. Don't want to overextend it due to teleport. That was close. Was not fully clean, but good enough. Pretty clean. 5 attacks. Only missed 1 attack with quite a bit of damage here. Okay, does this attack? That means we can this mana up and just run. That's a very good attack when we are close. This is the attack I want to see when close. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. No, I didn't pay attention. Oh man. I didn't pay attention, chat. The cloud. Like, it's just so much on the screen that I hate this. Like, just imagine you could horse there in this fight. It would be pretty awesome if you could horse. And just see which save game it is. No, it's not the one I was looking for. So maybe this one here's a save. It was such a decent try, and then I just didn't pay attention to where to go. Didn't see the exploding stuff there in front of me. It's like so difficult when the camera is so terrible. I just want to have all the information on the screen to see what's going on. When the game doesn't, like, when I can't see it, like, I saw it far too late that there was, like, explosion stuff going on in front of me. I should have just walked further. I forgot about it. Can we enter? Yeah, this character has now 22 Arcane without the helm. It's basically the difference. We don't wear the helm. Therefore we heal a little bit more. It's maybe helpful. With a practice character, we are too late. Far too late. Means we get hit, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much. I set on a... Yeah, awesome game. And he teleports. Like, can't get any better than this anymore. Fantastic. Are we done? Are you done now, or can I maybe also take a time again? What is wrong with this guy? Insta stomp. Lose all my health here. Because he's just such an annoying douchebag. Oh, of course he hits me again. This terrible, terrible attack. Doesn't want to stagger here in this whole fight. Pretty awesome. No! Man, dude. It was a terrible try already and you ruin it? Just I need practice, man. Why is everything in this game against me? Like, can you just be a little bit more friendly to your player base, man? Just every freaking time. They just do weirdest stuff. Doesn't stagger. 5 billion weird attacks are in a row. Weird hitboxes. Don't see anything. Weird attacks that are terribly designed. Like, what is wrong with this boss? Boy, man. I hate to get salty all the time. Like, the last 4 days, I was salty for 10 hours straight. Like, I'm so sick of it. I just want to be in a good mood again. I just want to have fun again. And you are in the way. You are in the way. Because you are terrible designed. You are trash. Of course. No, man. Stop the nonsense. Of course it hits me. You have to be kidding me. If I just keep hitting him, I can't stagger him. I need to run. Try the level 1 character again. Some tries in. Maybe switch later again to the level. To the leveled one. Fight also takes forever. That's also worst part of this fight. Just takes forever. Just such a long fight. And you die at the very end because of one simple mistake or something. Just don't hit the timing or don't see what's going on camera wise or whatever. First try, next one. I have to go full tryhard now. Use different headphones and make the music less loud. We can hear some details that I didn't hear before with my earbuds, or with my full headphones. Maybe that helps. Let's see if we can find something out. Let's hope sound is good for you. What am I doing there? Unfortunate. Just try something. Is it saved or is it tied to my save state? If I load it, is it back to 4? That's what I'm asking myself. I would assume yes. Maybe the options are saved separately, I can't tell. Yeah. I like the music. It's not that, but maybe there's some sound effects that indicate when an attack hits or something like that. That's basically what I'm hoping for. Okay, here I can just do this. Okay. Reverse buff order, then it is. Alright, I did not log in. No! Oh, the tail pushed me back into the fire. Oh, come on, game. How much cheese can one game have? Please tell me that. How much cheese can one game have? The tail, while he turned around, moved me back into the... Oh, man. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. Can FromSoft please fix stuff like that? That's so unnecessary, in my opinion, that he can push me back into the fire with his stupid tail. Do you see that, chat? Man. That is so cheap. Can't make that up, chat. You can't make that up. Like, what is this? Like, can he stop doing stuff to me that is unfair? Didn't get flickering strings. Lost like 400 damage, yeah, it's very unfortunate. What's he doing? With frame grabbing strength actually, but whatever. Too dangerous, just don't wanna. He's somewhat good. Oh! You know why I didn't roll there? Because I thought it was the delayed attack. It was unfortunately the normal one. It was unfortunately the normal one. The not delayed one. I have to be quite fast on the dodge button. Still don't fully understand when he does these delayed and when not. This would also be an attack I would delete from his moveset. Don't mind the normal one. I don't like the super delayed one. Of course. Do your stupid fast attack there. Attack there. My mistake. I thought maybe I get away with it. I did not. For real, dude. Okay. I'm not sure if we stagger him now. Like, can we maybe stagger, man? What is wrong with you? He did not stagger, chat. I complain about this. I don't like that he didn't stagger there. Why didn't he stagger? Because he teleported out of my jump attack. I tried to be so early on the jump attack. It's so hard to hit. Like, you basically can't do anything against this except not hitting him there. So dangerous. You're kidding me, dude. Another attack. Okay, we buff up. Fully buffed now. Too early. I don't know, chat. I don't know when to. I simply don't know when to roll there. I don't know it. I always mess up the timing. Like it's one of these timings where my. Okay, not sure what my controller had. Like weird hiccups here. Like my timing is always wrong on this attack. I don't get it. It's always wrong. Every time I try to dodge this or do something with it, it's wrong. Like the timing is, per definition, it's wrong. Oh man. Always. And it kills me so much. Don't know what the indicator is when the attack lands. Like, I don't get a feeling for it. It's a bit like some of the Horaloo attacks, which also took me like so many hours of training to just get used to the timing. It's one of those attacks where timing for me is just so not working. Like, if I do it by my own feeling, it's always wrong. Always die. Man, camera locked out. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know. Confused me. Just don't want to fight this annoying Radagon all the time. Like, who thought that it is a fun idea to make this boss fight so incredibly long? I wish I had your optimism, Bibsuda. Or at least I believe her. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just so terrifying, terrible, bad, frustrating, nonsensical at times. Like, it's fight. It's been so close. It's one good try, but then he always does some shenanigans and I die to it, and I never dodge those shenanigans. I don't know why. This weird. This is such an easy looking attack, but I simply, for my life, I can't dodge it. I can't. I always get hit by it. Always, when I think now is the point to dodge, it's wrong. Always. Need so much focus in this, and I can't keep up my focus over 6 hours every day. Like, I get so dominant in my day currently, starting the stream, playing this boss for 10 hours, and hope that he dies. And it's just ridiculous. You start to doubt yourself, like, it's really terrible. It's just too much stuff I have to do, like, it's too many things that forces mistakes, and some of the stuff is just absolute terrifying. I don't even know how many hits I still have left. Okay, it seems right. Can't even believe that you watch all of this. And some other people. Definitely not the most interesting stream. It was not good. Let's heal here. You have to be kidding me. I have to heal again, really? Oh, come on, dude! Can you do a different attack at times? What a terrible try that was, chat. I don't know why they have to make this last phase part there so incredibly annoying. Like, there's no need for it. No need. I simply can't dodge some of the attacks of the Elden Beast. That's a problem. It's a very big problem because it one-shots me with pretty much every attack it has. I'm not even sure if there's attack I can survive if it's a direct hit, except for the orb that I won't survive if it's just due to damage over time, but every other hit on the Elden Beast fight is just one shot. Every. I can't do a single mistake. If I do one mistake, I'm dead. Problem is learning to dodge this stuff without seeing what's actually going on. That's the worst part of it. It should be this dagger here. It's waited for it to appear here. Oh, for real, dude. You had to do a teleport. Like, you have to do this nonsense and teleport? Man, it's just so cheap, dude. Just don't do this, man. It's unfair. I can't see your teleport when the stuff is on the ground. Who designed this? Have the designers of FromSoft heard of different colors? Maybe? Yeah, let's make a yellow shockwave on a yellow glowing ground, so we don't see what's going on the screen. Fantastic idea. Maybe in 2020, maybe in 2250 or something, they invent a second colors or something like that. Boy. I don't even know what to say. The problem is I'm streaming for 10 hours. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I need to focus. I can't talk about anything else. I need to fully focus on the stupid fight. Terrible stream. Terrible streaming content. I should do this offline or something like this. I don't know, chat. It's going on my nerves. I hate everything about this currently. It's just terrible designs. It becomes very apparent in these level 1 runs when a boss is not good designed. Same with, for example, Soul of Cinder. Boring. Many stupid ideas put into one far too long boss fight. And always the same stuff. It's always this pattern here. I mean, this is a good pattern, don't get me wrong. We need this pattern to defeat him, actually, but still, it's not interesting when you 500 times... Yeah, sure. Teleport, dash attack, awesome. I have like a split second to react to that. Sometimes I dodge that, sometimes I just am 5 frames too late on my button. If that's enough. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. This stupid teleport nonsense. All the time, man. All the time at the end. Let me fight him 5 minutes, and then at the very end, he decides to do this stupid attack, and I instantly die. Like, it's always the same. It's not fun. It's terrible design. It's as simple as that, because it's so difficult. Like, I would say it's my fault. I would say it's my fault because I didn't dodge it or whatever. The problem is, I'm fighting this guy for literally over 30 hours and I can't consistently dodge it because it's terrible designed. Okay, roll didn't come out, I don't know why. Let me just calculate how long we fight. I think 33 hours we are currently into this fight. Just to give you an idea how incredibly frustrated I am. Literally, 33 hours I'm fighting this boss. Nothing else. Only this stupid boss. You'd think I would be able to dodge every attack blindly by now, but since it's terribly designed, I don't. I simply don't. That's a design problem. That's not a skill problem. It's just terribly designed. It's as simple as that. Some of the stuff's just far too annoying, far too hard to see. That makes it, like, when he starts teleporting back and forth. If we would do this from the start, it would be impossible to defeat him. The problem is, I have an Elden Beast after that also needs to be generous with me. Are we done now? Oh, and there's still an attack left. Stamina or something like this you haven't heard of, oh? Have you? First of all, I have no idea how many hits I landed. No clue when he will stagger next try. This boss is just so incredibly trash, man. Just so bad design. And then the idea to take both of them together, and then in the Elden Beast phase, don't give me my horse. Just let me walk for half an hour, like it's a walking simulator or something like that. Can't make that up. I'm just dead here. I'm just dead. You just did weird stuff there. Can you just do normal stuff? I'm getting salty. I'm so angry. Like I'm so sick of this fight. You have no idea. I have no idea. I think I've never, like, this is even more frustrating right now than Soul of Cinder, and that was one of the most frustrating fights level 1 I ever had. This is probably leading the list right now. Like, I never in my life took something 33 hours to learn for me, like a boss or anything. Never. I defeated all the bosses in Dark Souls 3, including DLCs on level 1 characters. Not one of them took me this long. Not one single one of them. And all of them, and even the most difficult of them, you know what? The most difficult of them are more difficult than this fight. The only reason why this is difficult is because it's terribly designed. I think it would be faster to grind Malenia level 1 no damage taken. It would be faster for me right now. Finally, he's dead. Excuse me, sir. We just die. This guy. So annoying. And now this guy, who's the worst offender of game design. Quite a bit of damage, which is good. Already does a ring stuff. That's not, I wouldn't say it's not good, but oh god, that was so close. Do you always have to attack me when I'm not looking, man? That's just rude. I wanna go away from him now. Need to run, chat. Okay, we have survived this. Oh no. Oh god, that was close. Stamina's completely empty. On sprint. Oh god, that almost died there. Okay. I assume now come rings. Now come rings. Okay, we made it, chat. Oh god, that was a terrifying attack. Oh no. It was a good attack, chat. Yeah, that's kind of good. At least I know what to do. I think we got it. I think we got it, chat, finally. I just walk in circles because I don't know. GG, chat. GG. Boah. Finally. That was a pain. Let's watch the cutscene. Let me do a save state here just for safety saves. Just make 5 save states. GG, man. GG, we got it, chat. We got Elden Beast. Can't believe it, chat. That was perfect pattern there at the end. Boy, my hands are kind of shaking, I have to admit here at the end. That was 33 hours of Elden Beast or something like that. Oh boy, it was a pain. It was terrible. It was really terrible. I can't even... I don't even feel happy. I just feel relieved that it's over. So here we have the Fracture of America. We have the bonfire. Touch the grace. Okay, this is the end. Mend the Elden Ring. We use Mending the Rune of Death, of the Death Prince, because we have this... I have not seen this... I've seen the ending, but I have not unlocked the achievement for it yet. I've just watched it on YouTube, so we do that. I will watch the cutscene and I don't know, shut up for a moment or so. It's also the final time. 146 hours and 54 minutes of pain. There's the Rune of Death.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
The mask. Yeah. A true lord. It was 100. Like, it was not everything in these 146 hours were pain, but the last 50 hours were pure pain, I have to admit. No, not pure, but Radagon Elden Beast, terrible boss fight. Please delete FromSoft. And that was Elden Ring. Hi Birchman, nice to see you. We made it. After 33 hours I defeated the final boss on level 1. It was a pain. It was a really good pattern though. I dodged some. I wouldn't say he didn't do the annoying attacks. That was pretty much a perfect try, I would say. Almost. I mean, I think I didn't get hit anywhere except from the orb. It was very generous, Elden Beast. No flying nonsense, no stabby stirred in the pond tactic, I don't know. But that were 100, oh boy, 46 hours we took for this level 1 challenge. Quite a bit. And 30, like, over 50 hours, like 54 hours of these 146 hours are just the last 2 bosses. It's just ridiculous. Like, Horaloo and Radagon / Elden Beast. It took a long time. Even Malikes only took 7 hours or so. I'm currently streaming and I'm talking about a question. A game between Bilbo and Gollum. Oh, interesting. Nice. I wish you much fun in your stream then. If you have any input on Lord of the Rings stuff, feel free to ask. That's a very iconic part. I'm really sorry, but I've got a question about it to you. Feel free to ask. I hope I can answer it. Currently, I just have credits and epic music. Also, shoutouts to Bibzuda for just staying with me for such a long time and always having words of courage for me. So thank you for that. I presented you as Tolkien professional specialist. That is... specialist is probably a good description of what I do. Quite a journey. It definitely was. It was a long journey. No, it's a good moment to ask right now because we have credits and you can just go and ask first, man. Don't worry. I remember the dream of sub 100 hours a week ago. Yeah, when we only had 2 bosses left, I thought, yeah, maybe they die pretty fast. And then it took 1 trillion hours. Just... At least hope I can answer your question, Birchman, because not like I often look into the Riddles in the Deep chapter of The Hobbit. What did Tolkien think about that game, and how stupid was that last question? I can't tell you what he thought about it, but the idea behind it was a bit that that the hobbits had these riddles, rhymes, folklore, and stuff like this, and this I assume is kind of I assume Tolkien originally had just his children in mind. And so this little riddle game was potentially a fun little idea in his mind for when he wrote The Hobbit. And then later, like he put it a little bit more into his mythology of his universe. And for that, he had I assume, like it was later Gandalf used this information to identify what is going on with Gollum, like what he is, where he's from. For example, he noticed Gandalf in Lord of the Rings, he says it himself, that the riddles that Gollum used were similar to the riddles Bilbo used in a way. And out of this he could conclude he must have been one of the hobbits, maybe. And then he could reconstruct further from their parts of Gollum's past and so on. But I think it's kind of in a way interesting that this was the case. Like, for example, Bilbo potentially even knew some of these riddles himself, just because he's also a hobbit, like Gollum once was. So it's in this regard, my opinion, very interesting idea. And since the last question, you mean the what is in my pocket question? I guess that's a cheap trick by Bilbo to a question that Gollum can't answer. Like, he's pushed basically to the limit and has to come up with something. And in that regard, he managed to win with that. And it's also kind of interesting that, like, in both versions, let me just think carefully about it. I would have to reread the original version of it, to be honest, but in the second edition version, Gollum realizes that he has the ring in his pocket. Like, it's a really cool moment, in my opinion, and then the situation escalates from there a little bit. So the question is kind of a hint for Gollum what he actually has in his pocket because it is what he has lost. In the original version, the prize winning the riddle game is a magical ring. Interestingly, in the first edition he wrote 1937. And Lord of the Rings didn't exist, and the One Ring did not exist at this time, like the idea of it. So it was just a magical ring that turns you invisible. And they played this riddle game around this ring. And Gollum couldn't find it, but Bilbo had found it before. And then when Gollum said, "Oh no, I can't find my ring anymore," then Bilbo said, "Yeah, just show me the exit of this place then." And then on their way out, it escalated. That's how it's in the original version. And Tolkien also mentioned the original version because he basically writes in Lord of the Rings that is the version how Bilbo tells the story, and the version we can read, the second edition, where it is the One Ring and they play for the exit, and Bilbo steals the ring and it's basically a thief. In this context, and that is the version how it actually happened, the second one. So that's also very interesting in this regard. But yeah, he breaks kind of the rules. So you have to, if I remember correctly, the rules were very loosely defined. So in a way, he's, let's say, bending the rules in a way a little bit with a stupid question. But it's, in my opinion, a cool little trick, and I like that. I think the idea is basically from this point on, this question can escalate because what has it in its pocket? I really like also how it's depicted in the Hobbit films, in the first one. Like when they go to the exit and Gollum just repeats, "What has it in its pocket?" And then it becomes clear to him it must be the ring. And it's in my opinion a very cool moment. But yeah, it's definitely bending or maybe kind of breaking the rules. That's true. I hope that kind of answers your question. I hope. I'm not sure if Tolkien for sure wrote something in some letter, but I can't remember it right now. Probably would have to read up on this again. Oh, thank you very much. No problem. Much appreciated your support and often being here and so on. So no problem. And I like talking about Tolkien stuff, so that does help as well. So I hope I could kind of answer it. That's way more than I expected. Okay. It's an interesting passage though. This is also like what is so interesting about this is that Tolkien rewrote this passage quite a bit in the second edition. Like it's very different with the addition of the One Ring. Like the most of the Hobbit is the same, but in the second edition, this was probably chapter that was changed the most. I have like a copy of the first Hobbit from 1937, like a replica of it, because you can't, like they're very valuable books. I think the first 1,000 prints of the Hobbit book from 1937 is like, I don't know. I think on auctions it goes away for a lot of money. But yeah. Good that there are replicas of that, so you can at least read the original texts and so on. Kind of fascinating. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin your journey later. At the table of the lost in the round table hold. Begin journey 2. No, we just stay NG. New items can be purchased. So just for completeness sake, let me just read the Elden Ring, the Elden Beast thing here. A remembrance of the Elden Beast hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. It was the vassal beast of the Greater Will and living incarnation of the concept of order. And it was very annoying. Thank you very much again, and sorry for interrupting. And no, don't worry, I'm just so happy this is over. This grind. What do we get from this here? We get the America's Hammer. Stone hammer made in the lens of the Numen, outside the lens between, the tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. And this is the Sacred Relic Sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Okay. Questions who that was. Thoughts on what the weapon portents are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin, or a sign of a great devastation. Some think it is the end of an age, while others the beginning. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, the fire, and then fired at foes. A white golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. I think Renata's cloak is like pretty okay. I think we have enough souls to buy basically everything. Okay. Oh, we have still bazillions of souls left. Okay, chat. We go to our Elden Throne. Oh, I can't take the helmet off. This is how we actually look, in case people wonder. Just, I think, one of the standard faces. But we need this helm to wear our sword. Okay. That was a very tough challenge, I have to admit. I'm very curious, chat, what happens if I load this save state? Are we then inside the archery again? Yeah, we actually are. That's interesting. This would have been the other ending, in case people wonder about that. It's basically the same. This, I guess, is the normal ending. They should have taken off the helmet.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Now it looks like a little bit different.
Tarnished
The text is slightly different.
Elden Lord
A few words, to be honest.
in our
All endings are pretty much the same except for Ranni's ending and for
between.
the three finger ending. the bad ending.
On us and recall an age of fracture.
So that was the other ending. Just in case people wondered what the difference is now between all of this. What happens if we go back to this place here? Just now very curious to experiment a few things here while we are at it. I forgot how the stuff happens. Like there's still the pocket. I think you can't enter it again. See, there's no prompt anymore. So what happens? What happens if I go out? I haven't touched the grace. I can't teleport out. I can't use this item. I assume you can only maybe can you teleport out when this is not touched? And now I could teleport out. That's interesting. So I could say, yeah, I'll come back later, America. Don't worry. Can we enter from here again? Or do we have to teleport? These are the important questions in life that one has to ask himself. No, we can't enter from here. We have to teleport. No, you can actually enter it. Interesting that this archery is basically hollow from inside, kind of. Then you could do stuff here. Interesting. No, it's complicated, right, chat? Did we... wait, let me check something real quick. Can I do the Ranni quest? I could. I have the miniature Ranni already. I forgot what I have to do next with it, though. Does somebody know in chat? Forgot what the steps of the Ranni quest are. Maybe I can show you the Ranni quest ending. It depends on how difficult it is. Not sure, did it so long ago? Yeah. After acquiring the doll, rest in until the main gate. You will see a new option listed amongst the others being Talk to Miniature Ranni. 3 times and I will speak to you. Can we skip this? We could try something. I'm not sure if it works. Somewhere here we have defeated Astel. There was always a gate there. It's still sealed. This has to be open. I think you need the Dark Moon ring for it. But we don't have the key yet. We need the ring, the Dark Moon ring. It might be too difficult to complete the quest because I think we have to fight a certain boss for it. Dark Moon ring. The Dark Moon ring, I know where you get it. You get it from is this the fog gate? Can't remember, chat. Classroom, debate, south gate. Is it outside? That's outside. Main academy gate, maybe? No, that's also wrong. Isn't there a bonfire somewhere there? Huh? No, we have to go to the classroom, chat. Just hear the casting in the background like crazy. Like the chest is close to Ranni. The boss room. Isn't there a bonfire in the boss room? I hope the stone doesn't kill us. Speaking of. Oh god. Oh man, he fell down. It's kind of funny.
Feeble cursed one.
That's what I say to that. Let us quit out really quick. I'm not sure if there's only one item you get from him. Or more. No, there's nothing here. No bonfire here? Or I didn't like. Maybe I didn't.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
So there is a
From whence ye
chest here. This one here.
There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye? Is it thy wish to be born, to become?
You can change the cosmetics of your character. Why didn't I call the character Null Eveling or something like this?
Now, bear.
Well, we can't do anything with this because we have not done stuff. I'm also not sure if I have one of these lava things. Ah, now we have a thing. Strange. I swear you could teleport to that. There was like... Where's the church where you find Ranni? It's up there. Ah, it's up there. I only get there when I... that's why I need the key. Okay, now I get it. Like, it had something to do with this doll. You have to talk to it a few times. Then you have to beat some enemy. Talk to miniature Ranni.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me. Eliminate the name of I will.
So, which is the thing we have to kill for that? I think this is also a part I had to look up. I think I did not see the talking option there. Talk. Select this option 3 times and Johnny will speak to you, revealing blah blah blah, Baleful Shadow. found further. The Baleful Shadow can be found just beyond the Noscala waterfall basin side of thing. Do I have this bonfire? We have. Let's do a save state. Game did not want to save, so we have to load it. I would say we do Ranni's quest really quick. Let's see how quick it goes. Then we try maybe Resident Evil or something. I don't even remember. This is the elevator, which we used to even get here.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
You have to be kidding me. What was this cheat? Very strange. Okay, now I know where to buff though. And hopefully what to do. Yeah. This guy has to be killed. And quite a few things you have to do in this quest line. So this you have to kill. Then you can get all the other stuff that you need for the quest. Luckily enough, we already did things.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers
Oh no, he hit us.
Ne'er to heal.
Ah, this one-shotting is a bit frustrating. But yeah, he has to be killed. Then you... I forgot what you have to do then. But you get the key then somehow. And the key you need for the ring, and then the portal opens. And then you can go to the other place.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the
Oh! Why one shot, man?
with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Chat, why does it have to be one shot when he hits me with a stupid attack? Promise, I always have to hear the dialogue now. That is annoying. I just want to focus on the fight. $50 more hours? No. That will be hopefully not as long. Almost, I can't use Rivers of Blood one-handed, I just noticed. I should just maybe
O
dodge the attack.
thou art the last. Tell the two fingers
Oh god.
that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
What? What? Oh man, why didn't I dodge that? Sorry, but I don't get this sometimes. Why didn't I dodge the attack, chat? Can somebody explain this to me? Could just level my character up, that would maybe help, but I would like to not die to the stupid attack there. No, chat. I've yet to see a Red Phantom Souls that wasn't BS. No, what do you mean?
O
I always try to get behind him to backstab him.
last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
Oh, no way! No way! Why does it always hit me? What is the weird tracking on this attack? Chat, this makes me angry. This makes me angry. Can he stop homing on the attack on me? It's weird jump attack there, man. Stop doing that. Always I get hit by this attack, and it has to be a one-shot. We can sneak up to him.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Could you stop talking, Ranni, please? I need to focus on the fight. Couldn't backstab him with what cheating again, just want to point that out. Can sneak up on him though. It goes a bit on my nerves, I have to admit. I'm also playing this bad, but I'm too stupid to dodge his attack there.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Was much better. Not sure how I should approach him there. His spinning around is really annoying. I would like to rush him down when he wants to go to healing.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
God. Where was the backstep? You see this, chat? No backstep. He was facing with my back. A backstep there, getting the backstep there would have been huge. I don't know why the game just did a normal attack there. Don't understand. I don't check this chat. Kind of is annoying though, I have to admit. Like, I need... really would like to see my backstep there.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh
Finally!
thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
What on earth is this? Okay. Oh man. He also has a lot of armor, that is a problem in my opinion. Like he does a lot of damage. I don't like a lot of damage. Of course this also must one-shot us. Like I said, it's easier on a not leveled character when you maybe can do a mistake or two and just not instantly die. I also don't want him to heal. And we use sleeping pots left. That would be funny.
Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
Don't see a thing. Oh man. What I also don't like about this arena here is that it's so small. Like, why make an enemy that can jump so far? That is also not cool. That's simply not cool. I don't want to fight it close to walls. I just want to have a nice and clean space where I can fight. You know what I mean? I don't know how to approach it. Like, the problem with my weapon is I can't possibly do stuff with this guy. That is very annoying for me right now. Like, I can't... my hits don't stagger him. Every hit he does staggers me, though. It's just terrible.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the
Dead.
witch
Oh man, I don't want to fight him. It's so unfair. Like, I would just love to also stagger him on every hit. Like, also heavy weapon or something like this. I hate enemies like this, where you just have to consistently work around the stagger nonsense.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh
Do some jump or something. Oh god! Oh god! Why is there always an object in the way? Oh chat, sorry for getting salty again. I just want to move on, man, and he's in my way. So hard. Maybe I can parry him or something like that. Oh god, this is annoying. Man, can he just stagger like a normal enemy on every hit? Why does he have armor, like hyper armor moves? Oh god, it's just so unfun to deal with. I don't want stuff like this. I just want him to die. I don't know how to fight him as well. Maybe I should go with Rivers of Blood shenanigans. Just to bleed him fast.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh. Rend thy flesh.
Stupid cape. It's also hard to tell when he's staggered, when he attacks. I feel like an idiot again. Awesome game. Level 1 fights against these stupid NPC invaders. Usually you can just cheese them in some way. Also, but here the attack patterns I don't like again. I'm just too stupid. It's not my... I just don't want to grind anymore. I thought we could just have a little bit of fun here and just maybe get this, but this game currently does not want me to have any fun, it seems. I'm just too stupid to fight this guy.
Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh. Rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
What on earth? Where was my backstep, please? Aha, finally, there it is. Finally, we...
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge.
Did you see this? He spinned around while I was doing a backstep.
Finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Okay, this is the key we need. See you later, Stinky. Yeah. We got him. Remember when we were in this place here? There was also a lot of fun. Not. Okay, so now we need to get the key. At the Volcano Manor. Where is Raya Lucaria? Here it is. Grand Library. Import. Level 1. Ranni Ring. Oh. Now we get the Dark Moon Ring. And with the Dark Moon Ring, we can now go down to this place and get through the elevator up to the place that you can't reach otherwise. Maybe there is a way to reach it otherwise, but I don't know it. Let's see, now the thing here is gone. Item description of the moon ring is I assume it's a quest item, right? Here it is. The chillness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. Ranni is an Empyrean. Okay, ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of a cold oath, the ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou may be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Also these things here. Said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. Might have to do with that as well. This dark black moon thing. Maybe it's a different moon, I don't know. But yeah, here's now an elevator. If you go on that, you get up. Classic. And see where we are. Now we are, yeah, this is the moonlight altar. Now we have to get to the church. I never forget when I got on the elevator, my first time playing, wondered what the heck is taking so long, and then suddenly I'm on the entire new underground map. Such a cool moment, yeah. That was so cool. Getting down there. Oh yeah, the dragons everywhere. Was it up here? I think over there is the church. Okay, now the question basically is... I think you have to go down here then. There you find Ranni. And she murdered one of these hen dudes who lived down here for whatever reason. With a finger slayer blade. Here she's now sitting. There's the exit. Now we can put on the ring. The mask. Lightens up every scene.
So, it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
I think if you come back down here, I'm not sure if you have to load or something, load back into the game. I don't know, maybe there's something else. You get the Moonlight Sword? Or is it after you complete the game? No, here it is, potentially. Yeah, Dark Moon Greatsword. You can get from here. Which is a bit unfair that you have to come back here to find that. Here would now leave, and it incidentally, like, kind of it's practical. I already did all she asked, so that is pretty good. And now, yeah, this is basically the end of Ranni's quest line. Now you can summon. You can now we have the option to do mending stuff, the normal ending, the death rune here in this playthrough, or then Ranni's quest. This would be the ending for Ranni then. In this ending, we do not mend Marika. Like, she becomes the new goddess, basically, of this world, replacing Marika.
The battle is over, I see.
Such an epic head she has, yes.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
This moon thing is also like an basically entity from outside. The mask.
Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Yeah, the mask kind of lightens up the mood a little bit. And that would be the other ending. So people interested in that have seen it. And without now the credits, new items have been and whatnot. So Elden Ring Ranni the Witch notes trivia. Here in the wiki it says Ranni's dialogue during the Age of Stars ending was mistranslated. In the English script, Ranni states that her age will be that of the chill night, and that she wishes to make the certainties of sight, touch, face, and emotion become impossibilities. Did she say that? However, in the Japanese script, Ranni states that she wishes to take the chill night away. She doesn't say that she wishes to take away emotions and sensations, but that she wants to take her order and herself far away from the world. She believes that the world is better off if the order that people live within is so far away that it is not something that can be seen, touched, or worshipped. To do so, she will leave the world along with a new order, preventing either from interfering with the lands between and those who reside there as its ordained god, unlike Marika, under the influence of the Two Fingers and the Greater Will. Or something like that. I have to admit, sure, she didn't say that much there at this ending. And that was Elden Ring level 1, and yeah, we did quite a bit of stuff. Is there anything else we missed or we need to try? I also thought it would give me an achievement. But it seems not that we got the... Maybe I have to get all the endings? Which ending is missing? I think these... one in the Dung Eater ending stuff is missing, I think. And the... I don't plan to do his quest line, to be honest. So yeah, that was the Ranni ending here at the very end of this thing here. Okay, this we got. Let me just close live split really quick. So we can maybe look into some times. Interesting, sometimes some splits are missing. I don't know why that is. But yeah, Two Valiant Gargoyles took also a long time. Fierce Champions? Okay, that's potentially a missed time split. The time split is probably wrong here. Godfrey, the first one, took 2 hours. Morgoth... No, can't tell how long. Morgoth took 2 hours. Imagine a boss that only took us 2 hours. Commander Neil took 7 hours. Rykard is hard to tell how long it took because some of the splits are wrong. Very strange. Why is Loretta split wrong? I guess a Rykard split is wrong. Malenia took us 20 or 19 hours, something like this. Mock took also quite some time. If the numbers are correct, that is. Mock took 15 hours. That was also very long. I remember some like in one stream we defeated like Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, and went to Placido 6. I'm not even sure if I did also Astel in that stream. So yeah, it's very impressive that we made it this far. But that was Elden Ring, and that was a very long journey, I have to admit, like a really, really long one. I did not expect it would take that long, though I expected it to take long. But I also did not expect that some parts would be so incredibly frustrating. But some parts really were frustrating as hell, like there was a lot of frustration there. The question is, what are we going to do now, chat? That is the question. Probably take a break. I would say maybe for the VOD, the next part will be in a separate part. In case you are interested in watching that as well, if you watch it on YouTube or here as a VOD on Twitch. And yeah, just say to all the people who believed in me, much appreciated. Thank you for the support here in this regard. But after this, I take a short break now, and then we continue. So for those, I just show you here the thank you for watching end screen already. But yeah, for all the others, I just show the be right back screen in a moment, and then we continue with, I don't know, whatever, satisfactory. Maybe try the Resident Evil demo, something like Elden King. Yeah, pretty much that. So yeah, just eat a snack or something, I don't know. Just relax for a moment. Then I'm back soon for more streaming action and to play some stuff that actually came out and so on. So I'm looking forward to that. So again, thank you for watching, and see the VOD people in another video. All the others, I will be back in a moment.